Alright, do my MSQ. Fuck, there's a maintenance tomorrow. I haven't done my MSQ. Hello, Neko Mimi, Baka Neko. What the hell? What is that name? Yo, ugh. Oh my god, what happened to this? Oh shit, man. I haven't changed UI on this character ever since I switched my monitor. Okay. Bro, how far is this character? How far is this character from MSQ? Boy, oh dear boy. Based on my UI, it must be very long ago. Okay, dungeon ready. Speak with what, Lamar? Oh. Some things never change. What am I eating? Ooh. Chocolate bun. Looks good, man. A lot of chocolate, actually. I didn't expect so much chocolate. Dude, I only done this dungeon once, by the way. I only done this dungeon once. I don't even remember. Yeah. Way too much chocolate. Yeah, it's very sweet. Are you unbanned already? Nope. I think it's still about 12 more hours before I unban. I think. Dude, what pisses me off is that they never respond once. They never reply to any of my email. That pisses me off. Oh. It's very chocolatey. How can I change the size, by the way? Okay. Okay.
Happy belated birthday, 54 years old UNC.
Yo, WHO, thanks so much for the result, man. Yo, I heard that you pissed off my wife. I don't even know why my wife decided to make a static with you. I told her already you are garbage. She's garbage. You guys should never play together. I cannot believe you guys actually did Q40. And I cannot believe you pissed her off. Let me make coffee again. XDD. Dude, you need to understand. You need to understand that sometimes the thing I say to her are things only I can say to her. You can't say stuff like that. Okay? Just because I say that she needs to do this, that doesn't mean that you can say that she needs to do this. There are things that I can say, there are things that you need to understand that you need a certain degree of trust. You need a certain degree of shit. What I'm looking for English word here. You need to get that to that level before you can say stuff like that. You know, just because I say something doesn't mean that you can say something. That's not how it works. For example, if I were to see my IRL friend and say, "Hello, bitch, what up?" That's not to say that if you see me and you can say, "Hey, Arthars, bitch, what up?" You can't say that. Because you and me ain't there yet. Right? I can go to Zeno and I can say, "Yo, Baldy, shut the fuck up," and I can rub his head as if like I'm rubbing my dick. That's because I am there. That doesn't mean that you as a random viewer can go up to Zeno and rub his dick the same way. No, it doesn't work like that. You need to understand that. Okay? Okay? So whatever you say to her, even though I said it to her before, doesn't mean that you can say that to her, okay? You need to understand that. Okay? Because you need to understand that my relationship with her is real. Your relationship with her is parasocial. It's not the same thing. Okay? You need to understand that. Okay? That's why after knowing what you said to her, bro, you can't say that, man. You can't say that. Yeah. And I'm glad that she could have quit the static and she got her clear the very next day. Because, dude, let me tell you, I told her, man, dude, why the fuck are you playing with WHO? WHO is fucking garbage also. Not saying that you are not garbage, you are, but he's also garbage. Why are the two of you even in the static together? But yo, thanks for the 41 months, thanks for the tier 3, man, I appreciate it. But yeah, no. You cannot do that, okay? I'm telling you that right now because you cannot do that, alright? Ooh, very, very sweet. See, there's so much cream. I don't even want to finish it. It's so thick. It's so dense. Ugh. Ew, oh, stop. I have to do my op, man. I wish I don't have to do my op. I wish this game got a better alt system. But I have to do all my alts because we need our... We are doing splits. Yeah, we are doing splits. So, in a way, I have to get my alt, sadly. I don't remember this dungeon, man. Right, I don't remember this dungeon. Are you using Restream to stream on both YouTube and Twitch? Twitch or what? No, I'm using just OBS. OBS can multi-stream now. Yeah. The OBS latest update can set up multi-stream. Holy shit, that's instant queue. I only done this dungeon one time. Hopefully it's not difficult. This is a current patch, right? Oh shit, there's still a EX, there's still a trial after this, right? Bro, I don't remember how to play the game. Oh god, I don't remember how to play the game. Yeah, I wish bro, this patch, especially being the last tier before expansion, I really, okay, first thing first, usually there's no ultimate at the end of the expansion, right? So usually after point 3, in a typical patch where there's 2 ultimates, right? Usually point 3 is where the last ultimate is, point 4 is just chilling, right? You are just playing whatever you play, the tier don't even matter, there's no ultimate, you play for fun, and then after that you just wait for the next expansion, right? But now there's like there's an ultimate in 7.5, and then there's like so many content in 7.5 also. We also got Criterion, which also requires beasts, or good to have beasts. And then we got Fog Tower, right? So it's like, man, now this 7.5 is gonna be busy, you know? I wish I didn't have to play at all, man. I wish I'm just like chilling now until the expansion, but here we are. Yeah, coffee, okay. I have the rewards are good. What? No, there's no good rewards. It's 7.4, 7.5. There's no good reward. The reward don't matter. You are only doing whatever reward it is just so that you can hope that you get something out of it. There's no reward. The expansion is done. We need to get knocked back, right? Okay. The reward don't matter. You are just going through the motion. What the hell is that arrow? What the hell is this? What? Bro, I'm so confused right now. What the shit is this? Huh? Ah. Bro, I don't even remember my Viper button, man. Which is rear, which is flank. I don't even remember anymore. Well, which one is rear, which one is flank? Flank, rear, okay. Fuck, man, I didn't do this on my JP also. Did they remix the Smile BGM? Gross. No wonder Final Fantasy XIV couldn't even win music score, Lamau. Dawn Trail music is so bad. I'm sorry, man, but Dawn Trail has been very mid so far in everything. Not saying that Soken suck or anything. Soken is amazing, but even for his standard, Dawn Trail is just not good enough. Yeah, so, I mean, it's a summer vacation, right? So, maybe they don't give a fuck. Oh shit, yo, how much did he sell you? How much did he sell you? I heard that he sell it expensive. He didn't tell me how much he sell it though. I still need to find another buyer. I think he's got another ticket. Yo, I'll see you at FanFest, man. Yo, watch Akue gonna refund the money now that he's going to FanFest himself. He's gonna refund. He's gonna be, I gotta use the money for myself, bitch. I just do my own thing here, right? Yo, this thing got kind of a lot of health. Oh! That thing one shot. Even if I get hit twice in one shot. Bro, it's a fucking dungeon, man. Why is it so deep? I'm gonna go to Reddit and complain. This is way too difficult. Can I go out? Can I? Nice. Yo, this thing got so much health. Do we just fight this thing? Oh! Ha ha! Lightning almost strike twice, bro. That was so fast. Is this enrage? Oh my god, I thought that's an enrage. Oh, they can come, they can just... Oh, that's the boss. Oh, that's... Okay, so that's just the boss. So those 4 mobs are just the boss. I mean, past them, I don't want to clog my bag. Bruh, how is that not AoE? How did the AoE not hit? Wait, what? I didn't hit. I'm so confused. Yo, how much did he sell you the ticket? How much did he sell you the ticket? How much is a FanFest ticket anyway? You bought 2 for 1? Oh my god, he sell you double the price? Bro, now I feel bad. Yeah, I didn't ask him how much he's selling. He didn't tell me how much he's selling. He just told me that he's got 2 tickets for sale. He asked me whether I can find a buyer. I'm like, okay. Yo, he sell you double the price? Holy. Yo, I'm sorry, man. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't have any... I don't take any commission, man. I didn't do it because there's something in it for me, you know. I was just told that a friend got ticket and he's wondering whether he can sell it. I'm just like, oh, okay, let me see whether people want to buy. I have no idea he's selling at that price. I don't take any card. I have no idea. Fucking scalper. Yeah, man. Man, now I feel bad. Now I feel like I'm part of the scam. I swear I do not take any cut or commission. I swear I do not even know how much the person is selling it for. Oh, boss. Okay, is there anything I need to know about this boss? Is this boss hard? Okay, look like typical left, right. I'm just gonna follow the tank. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the tank. I'm just gonna follow the tank. I have no fucking idea where to go. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay, this one is a classic left-right hand. Ah, this is gonna one-shot me, isn't it? Okay. This one is just a big, small. Thunder. Bro, what the fuck is that? Dude, this thing is so fast. How do I know where they come from? Oh, it's the direction they are running. Narihidu. Okay, this one I guess it's a knockback. Oh fuck. Ah, nice. Yeah, not bad dungeon. I think it's not bad. Are these good? Ooh, these are FRUBs, right? Fucking hell yeah. No one play Final Fantasy 14, but people want to go to FanFest. So weird. People go to FanFest because people can meet friends. Not because people, dude, you think, oh wow, okay, immediately. You think people give a, you think people give a shit about the next expansion? By now, after 10 years, you think people give a shit about the next expansion? You think the next expansion is gonna be, whoa, it's gonna be so awesome new content that we never seen before? You really think so? What they're gonna play on the PowerPoint slide is telling you that there's new story, there's new extra, there's new thread, introduce you some NPC, tell you there's the new ultimate, some Criterion dungeons, new Savage Raid. What do you expect? You are not even gonna get anything job related until God knows 5 live letter after the fan fest. You think people go there for Final Fantasy 14 stuff? People go there to meet friends. Which one is this? This one? This one, right? This one, right? Yeah, I'm still banned for Ion for like at least 12 more hours a day. Yeah. Bro, I think I'm done with the game, man. I think I'm done with the game. Let me rephrase. I think I'm done with like trying to talk about the game. Fuck the game. The fact that they banned me for nothing for 7 days, 0 appeal, no response to any of my email. I sent them 4 emails. All 4 go into automated response. I don't think moving forward. Now obviously, I mean it's a decent game, right? I have fun playing the game. But I think if people ask me, is this game worth playing it? I'm gonna tell them no. If people is gonna ask me whether I like the game, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. I can't be fucking bothered really. Yeah. Oh, I queued for dungeon again. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm done with this shit already. Guys, I play MMORPG for 30 years, man. There is never once that I got banned for nothing. Even if it's like, say, okay, I'm gonna give you a few examples, right? Final Fantasy 14. I got banned because I shit talk people on stream. At least you ban me, there's a reason. The GM tell me the reason, I know the reason, right? Final Fantasy 11, I got banned one time for holding a placeholder NM for like 2 hours because I don't want my competition to know the spawn time. And then the GM tell me you cannot do that, it's disrupting of service. They give me 3 days suspension. That's fine, at least I know the reason why. Okay? Let me think about any other game. World of Warcraft, I got banned one time before because my which I didn't even know, by the way, because I wasn't even playing WoW. But I received an email from Blizzard saying that your World of Warcraft account is being banned. I'm like, why? I'm not even playing WoW. They say that my account is suspected of RMT, and I noticed that my account got hacked. Fuck it, I deleted the account, I make a new account. At least I know why. You know what I mean? This NCSoft banned me for no reason. I asked 4 times what's the reason. I haven't even get to the appealing part. I haven't even get to the part because I need to know the reason first. I need to know the reason first before I can appeal. There has to be a reason you ban me. Okay? And like I said, the 3 incident that I gave you playing 30 years of MMO, at least I know the reason. This one, I don't even know the reason. I'm being banned for 7 days. I can't even play the game with my friends for 7 days, and now I'm behind 7 days to all my friends. When I get back to play tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14 is gonna have patch. No one is gonna be playing the game. So I'm gonna be playing the game myself, and I'm 7 days behind. So what do you expect me to? What do you expect? Oh, Arthars, is this game worth playing? Is this game worth trying out? No, fuck them. No, it's not. Fuck this company. Oh, you guys want to play? Get ready to get treated like shit. Yeah. I am not gonna recommend it. I'm not gonna say anything good thing about NCSoft anymore. Fuck this company. Yeah. But hey, I do want something to do. I do enjoy playing the game. I will still play the game, but I don't know whether I will ever stream it anymore. I don't think I will want to stream it anymore because, like I say, I don't feel like I want to give this game any more attention that it deserves. This game is Ion 2 is not worth my fucking time in terms of betting for them. I mean, why bet for them? They are not even betting for me. Why bet for them? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Next time, if anybody say anything about the game, I'm gonna shut them down. Yeah, I don't believe it. I myself suffered this no reason ban, and I don't know why. Why should I continue to support this company? Yeah, why would I want to say any good? Why do I ever want to listen to or say good things about this company? I don't. Yeah, fuck NCSoft. NCSoft can go suck a dick. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. At least you need to tell me why, right? At least you need to tell me why, right? Initially, I was like, dude, okay. 3 days later, you respond me. I know why. At least I can sleep on it. Bro, today is the 6.5th day. In less than 12 hours, I'm gonna get unbanned. I still haven't gotten a email response. Why I got banned? I still haven't got a email response. I sent 4 emails. I still haven't get a response. What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to tell my friends? Oh shit, Arthars, why did you get banned? Oh, did you do something? I don't know. Now all my friends is gonna be thinking that I definitely did something, right? Otherwise, why would they ban me, right? Hey, nah, people don't ban you for no reason. You know why? I don't know. I really don't know. Now people is gonna look at me, think like I pretend that I don't know why. Like I make this shit up. Yeah, I'm not dealing with it. Yeah, I bought a subscription. And I still will, by the way. Because I like doing things in the game. The game is fun. Right? It's like for example, let's just say if I'm a Harry Potter fan, I will play Hogwarts Legacy. 100%. If I'm a Harry Potter fan, I will play it 100%. But am I gonna say that I support the author or the game maker for what they do in real life? No, I'm not going to. Like, I watch Dr. Disrespect. I love his content. Every time I watch his stream, it's entertaining. But am I gonna say that I support him cheating on his wife or text a minor? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna talk about that. But hey, you know what? I do watch Doc. I enjoy his on-stream content. If I'm a Harry Potter fan, I would enjoy Hogwarts Legacy. But I'm not gonna say that I support the behind the scene. You know what I mean? Yeah, I will play Ion. I will still pay for the sub. Don't expect me to say anything good. Don't expect me to say anything good for NCSoft or don't ever tell me anything good about NCSoft. Fuck you. I don't believe you. I don't want to hear it. Yeah. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. He bought the outfit too. My viewer bought me the outfit. But yeah, I'm not going to. I don't think I will ever stream the game again. Yeah. I'm gonna play the game myself off stream. Now, sadly though, I mean, you guys noticed that I haven't streamed the last few days, right? You guys noticed I haven't streamed the last few days, right? It's because I'm playing the game. I have to catch up at some way. I am technically 7 days behind at the moment. I have to play my wife's character. I have to play an account that somebody gave me because he doesn't want to play anymore, right? I'm earning money so that by the time I'm banned tomorrow, at least I got some sort of progression carryover. Right? I'm gonna have a lot of money tomorrow. Tomorrow when I get unbanned, I'm gonna have a lot of money. I farm a lot of money. It's just that I can't do any progression on my main, but I farm a lot of money. Now, obviously, it's not gonna be as much as if I get to play my main and on my own alt for 7 days, I probably can earn more and I can, you know, raise my gear score higher, right? But I can't, right? I can't, right? So fuck it, you know, I farm money on my wife's account, I farm money on another account. Tomorrow, at least I still get Kina. At least I still farm money the last 7 days. But my character didn't get any progression. Sadly, it is what it is. Right? In before get banned again. I want... Hey. I 100% guarantee believe that if I get banned the first time for no reason, I absolutely believe that I will get banned again for no reason. You really think that I'm that naive? The fact that they banned me for playing my alt for 2 days on stream and press 2 to 3 button to get my MSQ and ban me for that and don't give me a reason, I completely expect that tomorrow when I get unbanned, I play the game for 5 hours, I'm gonna get banned again. I 100% expect it. I'm not stupid. That is why I say I'm done. I'm done with the company already. Yeah. I do not have any faith in this. Dude, my faith with this company is already on thin ice. At the moment, after this incident, I have zero faith in the company. They do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, this is Taiwan server. This is not NA. I'm gonna be really honest with you right now. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't even think I'm gonna play on NA. I don't think I will. Yeah. As of right now, I'm not playing NA. Why are you still playing the game? Because I need something to do. It has nothing to do. Okay, when I'm bored and I need something to do, I don't give a shit about how good or bad is the game, right? If the game is good to play, I will play it regarding of what people say and or what they are doing behind the scene. Like I said, if I enjoy watching Doc stream, I will watch Doc stream disregard of what he do on and off the stream. If I am a Harry Potter fan, I will play Hogwarts Legacy disregard of what J.K. Rowling did on and off. I don't give a shit. I just want to do something. I just want to play something. Okay? If you tell me to pay $13 base sub to enjoy something that is, let's just say, playable, I'll play. But hey, what I'm trying to say is, if they ban me again for no reason, I will care less. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like World of Warcraft. Same for World of Warcraft. If let's just say World of Warcraft employee steal breast milk from female employees and is sexist and discriminative against female employees, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If I can play it and there's people, friends to play raid with, and or Quasi wants to do M+, and I'm playing the season, I will play it. That's what I'm trying to say. But hey, if let's just say I'm done with the game, if the game banned me for no reason, I don't give a fuck. I don't care less. And I'm not going to recommend it. Of course, I'm not going to recommend it. I'm just going to play it offline. I'm just going to, you know, find a way to spend my time. But I'm not going to endorse it. I'm not going to talk good shit about it. And I also don't want to hear good shit about it. Yeah, that's just me. I'm able to separate pleasure and business. I don't mix business and pleasure. Right? I will play your game just because I need to kill time. But if you ask me, is this game worth playing? Is this company good? I will say no, fuck off. Alright? I hope that answered the question. Yeah. I don't think I will stream it anymore. I don't think I will stream Ion 2. I don't think I will stream Ion 2 anymore. Not until they give me a reply. I will still wait, by the way. I will still wait and I will still continue to send them email even after I got unbanned. Because I need to know why. Because right now, you are questioning my integrity. You are testing my you are questioning my integrity. It's, to me, it's a form of insult. It's like putting me under, throw me under the bus, and you are making me in the public court of opinion that I'm hiding something and I am a piece of shit. I don't like that. Okay? I do not like that. I'm sorry. Maybe it's an ego thingy. Maybe it's a personality thingy. Maybe you guys would think that it's stupid. Who cares? Just quit the game. Not to me. Okay? Okay? I play video games for 30 over years. I know what I do. I know what I do. And I know what I deserve. Okay? You ban me for no reason. I need to know why. Otherwise, you're treating me like shit. I do not appreciate that. I'm sure the clanker that ban you care about. Oh, I don't think they care. I mean, obviously they don't. But I'm just telling you, I don't care whether you care about my integrity, but I do care about my reputation. Okay? I personally care about my own reputation. Okay? I don't give a shit whether you care about me. I personally care about my own reputation. Okay? Rifle Rage. Oh, I play on an account, yeah. I learned how to play Cleric and I learned how to play Spirit Master. I just press one button. It's normal. Okay, it's normal wipeable. Okay, this is still baitable. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, the hand will glow black. Bro, that dark aura is so hard to see. I also didn't do this extreme a lot, by the way. I got my mount on the first try. Our very first clear drop the mount and I got it. I never farmed this again. And also because it's like an odd patch, right? There's no reason to do more than once. Except if you want to farm them out. Which I got it on my first try, right? So... This one is a timing, right? Can I max melee? Oh god, it's not over here. We are all gonna get hit. We are all gonna get hit. Oh no. Please tell me we can max meeting. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pissed, man. I'm very, very pissed, man. I don't think you guys understand how pissed I am. These last 7 days, I'm just playing the game by myself. I can't stream it also, right? Because it would be considered ban evasion, right? You know what I mean, right? And also, I don't want to stream it and people ask like, you see what I mean, right? You see what I mean, right? People is gonna ask, oh, why are you playing an old account? Or why are you playing your wife account? What happened to your main account? And then I have to keep explaining to people, oh, because I got banned. Oh, you got banned? That means you did something wrong. Bro, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Fuck you. I can't be bothered. That's why the last few days, I'm not been streaming. I value playing video games. Okay, that's why even though I got banned, I still want to play the game because you know why? It's better than playing. It's better than playing anything else, right? You know, at the end of the day, it's a fun game, right? No, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to explain to people. I don't want to talk about it. I'm waiting for an email response. 7 days, nothing. That's why I didn't stream it. Oh, that is so stupid, bro. Literally, the ban cost me money also because I can't stream. Yeah. I'm not making money. I can't stream because I can't stream. I'm losing money also because of that. Yeah. Wait, is this just... Oh, this is just graphic, okay. Bro, this thing still got half health. Wait, what? We can't target the boss. Oh. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used my 2 minutes. Just wait. Bro, this thing still got 50% health. Don't go to the dark side. Don't go to the dark side. In, out. I think there's only 2 patterns for normal, right? In, out, in. In, out, in, out. Does it turn the wheel? This is also in, out, in, out. Nice, no one died. We need 4 people first. We need 4 people first. Oh my god. Okay, I think the boss run out of things to do already. Yeah, I think the boss ran out of things to do already. He's out of ideas. Oh no, my LB bar is so. I haven't changed my UI since I got a 2K monitor. That's why my UI looks weird. Oh, fuck. Yay! 1 MSQ done. Ang, your worries about ban evading, but if you think about the Korea group that clear the amount of Kina required for far exceed the amount which means their RMT get away with it. I mean, of course their RMT, bro. At this point, nobody can argue that Ion 2 is not pay to win. Ion 2 is a very heavy pay to win game. It is. The cat's out of the bag. It's not like we don't know. Let's not try to pretend that the game is not pay to win. It's just that at the beginning, we don't see a reason to pay to win yet. But I think now after 3 weeks, I think it's pretty damn obvious that the game is pay to win. Okay? It is. Okay? It's just how much are you willing to pay? Okay? I don't think anybody can argue that the game is not pay to win. We all know that it will be, we just don't know the degree. At the beginning, there was no reason to, but now when you reach about 2,009, 3,000 gear score, yes. I think in order for you to advance, yes, I do think you need to pay. Yes. Right? Let's not pretend that it's not. Anybody who tells you that the game is not pay to win is fucking delusional. Okay? It is. That's a fact. Now, do you have to? Maybe not. Do you need to? Maybe not. Hey, if you don't want to do the raid, you don't need to pay, right? If you don't have people to do the raid with, even if you pay, what's the point? Right? You know what I mean? But the matter of fact is, yes, the game is pay to win. Yeah, it's not surprise. Alright? Nobody ever said that the game will not be pay to win, alright? Everybody knows the game will be pay to win. It's just a matter of when and, again, what extent, right? And now you can see how deep the rabbit hole goes, right? Where was that even a question? Exactly. It's not. It was never a question. The only question is when and how. Can I just fly above? No, correction in MM is where the big war appeared. Dude, the war is already there, man. They just pretend that there's not a war. There is a war. Yeah, there is a war. They just try to paint their war a little bit invisible. But the war is there. The war has always been there. How many more quests after I finish the trial, by the way? I mean, the two longest, the two content that take the longest is already done, right? The rest is just cutscene, right? I hope there's no like solo instance, man. Every time there's an MSQ, there's always like a solo instance, an EX trial in the dungeon, right? Hopefully no solo trial. Should be almost done. Nice. Still got my JP character I need to do. Wait, what? So, is that a solo instance? I hope not. Oh, they give a scroll. They give a scroll. If they give a scroll, that means I'm done. Fuck, man, I need to change my UI, man. I can't read shit. Okay, this one has to be just 90, I think. Fuck, my duty lead is really so small. Alright. What the fuck? They sent me here just so that I teleport back. FF needs auto move to quest. Every game needs auto move to quest. I think that should be baseline. Speak with what, Lamont? Still? I thought you guys said she's dead. Wait, where the fuck is that? Oh, solution eye. Oh shit, I don't have my redeem on. Give me a sec. Okay. I know I'm watching it fragmentally. Later on my JP, I will see the story, but since we are here, I wanna see it. I heard that there's acid. Okay, so he hasn't died yet. So I thought Dawn Trail story ends already. So what about him? It doesn't matter how long you plan, man. We are the fucking warrior of light. We kill gods. What are you? You are just a scientist. What did you expect? Oh, so he hasn't died yet. So Dawn Trail story end with the main antagonist not dead. And here comes the ASEAN. Oh god.
そういう決まりだからね。
Well, so the ASEAN is the one that pulled the strings again?
せいぜい伝えてやれ。ウィンタラーの面々に。
So he's part of the new ASEAN group? That's it? Okay, so there's a new group of ASEANs and he's part of it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, one account done. Okay, this one is completely done, right? I think waifu also done my main already. Okay, so I think it's only left the JP one. Wait, why the fuck am I in the novice network? How do I move UI around? Lol, just drag, bro. You stupid or something. No. Savage is near. I don't want to get banned. I'm not typing that. I'm kidding! Do you really think I meant that? Of course not! It was comedy relief. Holy shit, man, have some sense of humor. See you in 15 days. See you in 2 weeks. Oh my god, do I want to do this account, bro? Nah. Okay, this time I don't... Okay, guys, real talk. I don't think this time I will play a lot on JP. This time I actually will play a lot in China, I think. Yeah, China is also going to get 7.4. Oh, fuck me. I haven't done my China MSQ. Oh, shit. I think my China is only on 7.2 MSQ. Yeah, I think my China is only on 7.2. Ooh, dude, they are almost there already. One of my airship finally can bring back the money items already. Did you see the salvage earring? It's 10k each, you know. We are starting to make money already. Our first 5k. Yeah. Those are the NPC items that eventually when we send all the airship, they will bring all those back. That's the money. Yeah, that's the money. What job does my wife play? White mage, scholar, dancer. I think mainly she played these three. Yo, my wife cleared Q40 though. My wife killed Q40 on her dancer. I cannot believe she actually killed Q40. Out of curiosity, did you do the MSQ of one character as it read the shit? Yes. Usually one of the character is... okay, I don't usually do it on stream. I'm not an MSQ streamer or some shit like that. I think it's boring. But usually I have one character that I watch the story, yeah. So I know how to... I know what the story is, yeah. It's just that if I have to unlock stuff, then I don't read. It's just that when patch drop and I want to immediately do like Savage and stuff, like EX and stuff, I skip, yes. But eventually, there's always one character that I read, yeah. Oh god, what is this? Wait, am I on 7.3? Why did they unlock EX without needing you to do MSQ? They did before. It's called the 4 lots. It's called the weapons. But now they integrated it because people didn't like it. Okay, wow, yeah. I don't remember doing these quests, man. Fuck. I really hope I'm in 7.3. Yeah, definitely I did 7.2, right? Definitely, right? I mean, that's how I can do Savage, right? So I am only, by default, only 7.3 left, right? I mean, I do have to do my JP and prepare also because there is a chance. There is a chance. A very, very, very small chance that I might be doing Ultimate on JP. Very, very small chance. Never, never, but you know, there is a chance that I might be doing Ultimate on JP. So I still got to do my weekly, keep my tomes. At least for 8 weeks. How do I get out of here? Ugh. I'm on 7.3, nice. Do Ultimate on bro, I'm not doing it on traditional Taiwan. Why? I'm already playing on China. Why do I want to play on traditional? Why do I want to play on Taiwan server? The Taiwan server literally... The Taiwan server is meaningless. Eventually, the community is going to shrink. Eventually, people will just play on... If they want to play and they want to catch up, they will just play on global. They wouldn't stay on Taiwan. And also, the Taiwan server is very niche. It's only mainly Chinese speaker. Yeah. Yeah, it's very meaningless. You are literally playing on Taiwan server because there's just nothing to do. Playing on the Taiwan server is the same as playing the mobile version right now. You just got nothing to do. That's why you are playing on it. It's not because you care about migrating. It's not because, you know, that's going to be your main server or anything. You're just playing it for fun. Literally like what I'm doing on China. Except there was no reason to keep up with the China. That's why I don't. But 7.4 because China server is going to catch up. So there's actually more reason to play on the Taiwan. There's more reason to play on the China server than the Taiwan server now. But China is actually going to be concurrent. No idea why they have to make a Taiwan server to rejuvenate the game to rebuild high. Basically, to funnel people into the global version, basically. If people didn't play on global version, the Taiwan version is not going to be the reason why they're going to start playing Final Fantasy. They are just playing it because it's new, they want to get ahead. They are making themselves seems like they know everything. They are the front runner. They are the veterans. Maybe they can create a few content there. But at the end of the day, they're going to come back to play on the global. At the end of the day, people is going to migrate. If they really somehow only started playing Final Fantasy on Taiwan, they will eventually just come and play China. I mean, like I said, even China is on the same version really. Maybe they will just play on China or they just play on JP. They wouldn't be sitting there waiting for that Taiwan version to catch up. It's the same for the China, right? People play on the China server, number one, because it's free. And they're just playing for fun. But those people who are serious about the game will just all play on JP server, right? Now that the China version is equal patch, maybe some people will just stick to the China server, maybe. But those people that already play on global, you can expect them to continue to play on global. Because why? It's just more active. But the China is also pretty active though. The China got a lot of players though. Taiwan doesn't have that much players. I don't think so. Do you think Taiwan server will die like Korea server? Yes. Yes. Eventually, the number of people left to play on Taiwan will be very limited, just like Korea. It will just be for the sake of existing. It wouldn't be for like actually blow it up, actually make Final Fantasy super popular or Final Fantasy 14 like there's a main community there. You know, I'm not trying to say that there's no community, but it's not going to be the main community, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, I don't think it's free anymore, man. I don't think it's free anymore, man. I don't think 7.4, or okay, maybe 7.4 they will keep it the way. I don't think 8.0 it will be free anymore. 100% when 8.0 drops, Square Enix is gonna demand China version to have to buy the expansion also. There's no way. Because bro, if the China version doesn't need to pay us to buy the expansion, I guarantee you, people are just gonna go back to China and play. Why would they buy an expansion? The only reason why it's free till now is because they are one patch behind. Once they are simultaneous, it won't be free anymore. %99 of China play only. I mean, maybe not 99. I would say maybe 30-40% will stop playing. Yeah. A lot of China players are only, again, still stick to the China version even though it's one patch behind. I mean, it's only one patch behind. But it's because it's free. The moment they start charging, either subscription or have to buy an expansion, at least 30-40% of China players will stop playing. Now, here's the thing. China got so many players. You guys will be surprised how many players China have. I think 30-40% people quit. China population will still be very healthy. Yeah. And also because it's simultaneous release, I think a lot of global players will go back to China to play. They got lesser ping. A lot of hardcore raiders will go back to China to play. Because why do they need to play on Japan anymore? Number one, it's Japanese, they don't want to deal with it. Number two, they have their own community, bigger community than JP in China. Even though 30-40% quit, they still have so much more players compared to Japan, for example. And then number three, they have their own ping. Yeah, they have their own good ping. I don't think they will... I think a lot of people will leave, but a lot of people also will go back, so it kind of evens out. Yeah, no need VPN also. Yeah, save more money, exactly. Yeah. I don't think you guys understand the demographic. Yeah. You guys don't understand the demographic. You guys only know about your own NAEU community. You guys does not know how the demographic work for Final Fantasy 14 in like Asia. Like Japan, Korea, Taiwan, China. I don't think you guys know. Holy fuck, this starting quest is so long. Nah, raiding in JP will be a lot easier. Once they have the raid planner, it'll be a lot easier. The raid planner is literally made for JP. Yeah, I mean, in a way, I think it can also promote, maybe make any tagging a lot easier, better. Rather than, you know, opening a browser, go to Pastebin, and then click 10,000 raid plan, right? Maybe, you know, just one code, people can immediately see in game how it works. I think it will help a lot. It's just whether NA wants to use it, you know? JP will 100% use it. Yeah, 100%. Like, it will replace macro, basically. They seen. Oh god, it's the puzzle! I remember this part. Okay, 11509. Waifu say 11509. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, 11509, 11509. Oh, I still need to search things. Talk to the small dragon. Where is the small dragon? There's no dragon. What? Where is the small dragon? This guy is not a dragon! What? I think I need to click all of them regardless. Maybe not there yet. So will the future race be more intense? I think so. I mean, there is already very serious Chinese team progging already. It's just that I don't know whether they are taking it more seriously or anything, but there's a really serious group out there already. But I do think that with China own simultaneous release, I do think that, okay, look, man, the amount of people that come to global to race or play seriously, I would say it's only a handful, right? Compared to how many players there actually is in China, I think it's just a handful. I also think that a lot of people, again, wants to play Final Fantasy. Like I said, dude, China have a lot of Final Fantasy players. Okay, wait, 11509. Ooh. Right, I think a lot of people are. There's a lot of very serious player over there. There's a lot of very serious try-hard player over there. But if they have to pay money to play on a foreign region, and then they have to use VPN, and then they have to mingle with, say, NA or even JP, I think they are very outcast, right? You know what I mean? I don't think they would. I think a lot of players wouldn't be like, yeah, let's go there and big dig, you know? Like, they probably are just like, you know, we will race when we do here, or hey, if you want to race, then you go there, right? But I think a lot of players don't want to deal with that. And now with it being simultaneous release, I do think that there will be a lot more Chinese players that is maybe like willing to try hard or harder, you know? So I do think like maybe give it a patch or two. Let the players realize how it is. Let the players all go back. They consolidate their players. You know, people finally just go back and play, and you know, don't run here and there or double sub, for example, right? I think eventually China and Korea will have like very good competing teams to have world race. Yeah. Are we gonna see immediately in this Savage? Probably not. Oh shit! What is this, dear? What is this? Do you remember this one? Anybody know this one? Huh? Anybody got a screenshot? Yo, anybody have the from where? Northeast? Circle. One shot. Easy game. Did you get unbanned, Ion? Nope, they haven't even responded to me. I sent 4 emails. No reason, no nothing. I got banned for 7 days for no reason. And if I get banned 7 days for no reason, there's a chance that tomorrow when I play, I'm gonna get banned again. For again, no reason. Basically, from now going forward, playing the game is gonna get banned for no reason. Yeah. If they can do it one time, they're gonna do it again. How did you like Ion? I like the game, but the game is run by trash company. I would not recommend to play it. I will never stream it again. I might not play on NA. Yeah. I'm not gonna play on NA until they give me a response, by the way. Why they ban me? I'm just saying. I made up my mind already. I'm not gonna stream it anymore, and I'm not gonna play on NA at this rate. If they're gonna treat me like shit, there's no reason for me to treat them seriously. Yeah. Am I still playing it? Yes. Am I still enjoying it? Yes. Will I recommend it to you? No. Will I stream the game anymore and talk about the game anymore on stream playing the game? No. And if anybody were to tell me otherwise, I will immediately just shut you down and say you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I don't take you seriously. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my face. Yeah. I am mad. I'm very, very mad. You guys don't understand. I play game for 30 years. I have never gotten suspended or banned for no fucking reason. This is my first time. And to be bundled with 20, 30, 100,000 bot accounts, and I myself still playing the game, and I still see bot running around, gathering, opening hidden cubes, and still botting, openly hunting, and you ban me for that? Get the fuck out. Fucking trash company. Ion 2 is run by a bunch of clowns. Good game though, I enjoyed it though, but run by a bunch of clowns. I do not want anything to do with them. I do not ever want to talk to them until they respond my email telling me why I got banned. If you don't give me a reason, then there's no reason for me to talk good shit about you.
But they always ban me.
Yeah. As of this moment, I don't give a fuck about NCSoft. I'm not playing on NA at this current rate. Oh, used my law. Oh, dude, I can't wait for them to sue me, man. I can't wait for them to sue me. Yeah, come and sue me. I would love to see the evidence why I got banned. Yeah, sue me by all means. Yeah. I'll fly to Korea. You know what? I'll pay for the air ticket. Yeah, I will pay for the air ticket. They're gonna sue me. They're gonna lose, and they're gonna reimburse me the air ticket. Yeah, sure. While we are at it, get me a hotel room also. Yeah. Which one is this? Wait, what do I need to do for this last one? Open the locker. Oh. Okay, this one I think my wife said you talk to the small dragon, right? The small dragon. Yeah, yeah. And then I put it in, I guess. No, I will play Ion 2. I'm never gonna talk anything good about Raid. I will never stream it again. Yeah. I will play just because I have pleasure playing something. Not because I like the company, not because like I said, it's the same situation as like say watching Dog or playing Hogwarts Legacy, right? If I'm a Harry Potter fan, I'll play Harry Potter, but I don't give a fuck about what J.K. Rowling do, right? I watch Dog because of the stream entertainment. I don't give a fuck about him cheating on his wife or messaging minor, right? But hey, if you want to ask me about him as a person, I will say he's a piece of shit. But that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy his content. Ion 2 would be, I enjoy playing a game because I got nothing to do. But if you want me to talk about the company, I can tell you the company is shit, run by clowns, and I will not play on NA again. Until they give me a reason why they banned me. Wait, what do I do here? Anybody who tell me otherwise at the moment, you haven't suffered, you haven't understand, you don't understand what I'm going through, and I will not take you seriously ever again. In fact, I don't even want to talk to you. Yeah, very extreme, yes. You want to play, oh my god, what the fuck? They want to play like that, I will play like that. Yeah. Oh shit, what is this, dear? What is this? What is the password? What is this tree? What is the order?
Order for what?
The password for the Proto Lab. Oh no, I just talked to Spin. Huh? What the fuck? Why are there so many? Which one? If they told you it was an accident, will you accept it? Maybe. At that point, maybe I will talk shit about them, how they banned me for no reason. I mean, to be honest with you, they banned a lot of people for no reason, by the way. Out of these 100,000 people that they banned, I guarantee you at least 30 to 40% of these people are wrongfully banned. I already seen a lot of like report. Now, I'm not saying that I believe them, right? Everybody can make up a story. Hey, I myself included. Maybe you guys don't believe me, and that's the problem. That's the problem. To me, that's the problem. Because they don't tell me why I got banned, which means that I have no reason or excuse to convince you otherwise that I'm wrongfully banned. You're just gonna take my word for it, and some of you obviously don't believe me. Some of you haters will not believe me. Some of you would think that, oh, clearly you did something, otherwise why you got banned. I agree. I 100% agree. There must be something that I do that you ban me. There has to be. Tell me what it is. Because if you never tell me what it is, people is always gonna give me a benefit of the doubt. Nah, Arthars is bullshitting. Nah, Arthars is a cheater. Nah, Arthars is a botter. He's just pretending that he's not. Exactly. Now my reputation is in trap. Now I am being looked upon a different way after 30 years of playing an MMO. Hey, if I shit talk you via ACT and you ban me for that, hey, I shit talk you via ACT. I got nothing to hide. Yes, I shit talk people on ACT. That's why Final Fantasy 14 banned me. Yes. I got banned in Final Fantasy 14 before for 3 days because I was holding a placeholder NM, a placeholder mob to an NM because I don't want people to know the spawn timing. I brought the mob outside a wide range scan and I hold the mob for 2 hours in Valkyrie Dunes. I did that. I did that. A GM tell me that's disruptive of gameplay. The GM banned me for 3 days. Hey, you know what? I accept it because you know why? I did something wrong. I accept that. But now you ban me in Ion 2 for boarding when I didn't on my Ranger that I play my whole playthrough on stream. Where? What did I do wrong that you banned me? Now, if you tell me that it's an accidental ban, or you tell me that, oh, we thought you were boarding, then at least we have an answer. Then hey, what would I do? Maybe I would say, a shit company banned people for the wrong reason, and I will move on. But now the thing is, they don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. So it's just in everybody's mind, right? Why? 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 That doubt. That lack of piece of information that make people doubt me. And hey, I don't care how you run your fucking game, man. Like I say, I do care about my own reputation, okay? That is, why do you think the other day I was so mad at Xeno and Ark? When they were saying that, oh, Arthars, you don't know our pain. You have it easy. What the fuck do you mean I have it easy? I work my ass off every single game. I put in more attention every single game. Every single Ion release, I'm the first guy that got everything, and I am the first guy that farm everything. I'm the first guy that reached level 50. I play on NA and EU. I played NA EU my entire fucking life. What do you mean I had it easy? That right there, right? That right there, right? You are questioning my dedication. You are questioning my integrity. You are questioning my principle. That's what pisses me off. Okay? I do not like that. Okay? I value my own reputation. Okay? Maybe it's an ego thing. Take whatever you want. Okay? I value my reputation. Okay? You want to fuck with me? You want to find a way to ban me? Give me a reason. If you give me a reason, I will accept it. You do it for no fucking reason, and you make people look at me a different way, question me, question my capability, I have a problem with that. Okay? That's what pisses me off the most. Okay? Waifu, check for me. What is this? I don't know what is this puzzle. Oh. Wait. I think I got it. Never mind. You should try reading. The reading is for nerds. I don't read. Guys, ever since I'm young, I never read a book. Okay? I've never read a book. The only one storybook that I ever almost finished was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and I stopped at the Oompa Loompa. Okay?
We watched the movie together.
Yes, I watched the movie together, but watching the movie isn't reading, okay?
Stole my popcorn, okay?
I have never read a book in my life. I don't count manga. I don't count reading manga as reading a storybook. Okay, I'm talking about like an actual educational, full word novel storybook. I have never finished reading a book. Okay, I just don't read, man. I don't read. Yeah. Bro, dude. These 7 days I got banned, I got nothing to do. I finally watched Cinderella Grey. Oh my god. Man, today's episode was good, man. I cried a little. I cried a little today. Fuck, man. Today's episode was good. Yeah. Man. The Ogre Cap and Tamamo Cross moment was really good. Very touching. I've got report of 40, but I don't know. Dale, I'm telling you, bro, the only reason I got banned in Ion is because I got reported, which is fine. The guy that ran past me when I play my Ranger, he probably think that I am a bot and he report me. That's okay. I don't blame the guy for reporting me. Okay? The guy, the game has no GM. The game has no moderation. You need people to report to give you an idea who might be cheating, who might be botting. That's fine. That's fine. Right? I would maybe have done the same. If I run across a guy that I suspect is a bot, and if I do care enough, maybe I will report the person. Sure. But it's up to the company to go and do their own investigation whether they are banning, whether they are botting, and that's why they are banning. The very fact that Taiwan NCSoft didn't even bother, they just banned for no reason, and I asked them 4 emails in the last 7 days and they got no reply, tells me that they don't fucking care. Now, they banned 100,000 people. right? Oh, surely they are too busy and they can't. That's fine. I will wait. I will continue to wait. Tomorrow after I get unbanned, I will continue to send them email and ask them why I got banned. I will wait. However long you're gonna need. However long you're gonna take. I'm gonna send email until you fucking reply me. Because if I don't know why, I'm gonna be pissed until the day I do. Okay? Don't think you can just sweep it under the rug with me on this one. No. We unbanned him already. He's gonna shut the fuck up, right? Oh, no. No. I think you are mistaken. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna continue to send email after email after email until you tell me why. I will. Okay? Because like I say, I do care about my reputation. Okay? How long did I get banned? 7 days. Today is the 6.5 day already. Still no email response. Still tag under processing. So they got my email, by the way. They got my inquiry, by the way. They just don't want to reply. They still haven't replied. I guarantee you tomorrow when they unban me, they're gonna reply. Oh, your account is now unlocked via request. Shut the fuck up. You haven't tell me why. Yeah. Yes, I will play it, but I will not stream it anymore. I will not stream it. I will not stream it until they tell me the reason. I will still play it. I will still sub because I want something to do. But I will not stream the game. I do not want to entertain any question. People asking about the game. I do not want to talk about the game. I do not want to say anything good about the game. I will not recommend the game. Unless you want to be treated like shit, play the game. I'm gonna continue to play the game and I will continue to be treated like shit. That's fine. Because at least I enjoy playing the game. But hey, if you ask me, should I play the game? Fuck no, don't. And anybody who comes to me is like, oh, this game is good, I will tell them to shut the fuck up. You haven't got banned wrongfully yet, you don't know. Just wait until you do. Yeah, just wait, just you wait. Yeah. I'm an extremist. What time is it in JP? 2:30. Hopefully there's a queue. Game is gonna die soon anyway. Don't worry, we will laugh at its corpse. I mean, the game will die in a couple of years, for sure, 100%. I don't know how long Taiwan is gonna last. Korea, it will last forever, obviously. But who gives a shit about Korea, right? Any, you will be dead on arrival. The moment any drop Ion 2, you are counting down the days until it dies. Which is about 1.5 years-ish. That's just how Korean games are, right? Locking the market bot behind the sub is gonna kill them. I mean, okay. Dude, NCSoft is as stupid as Square Enix. Okay, they don't know how to run a fucking business. Okay, you should not have advertised Ion 2 as a free-to-play game. You needed to advertise Ion as a free-to-try game with very generous trial capability. You can literally play the whole game without paying. But you cannot progress your character without subbing. Basically. Self-find is not enough. Okay? Even if you play Fallout, the amount of money that you can gain and unable to buy from the market bot and sell things on the market bot, you are never going to be self-sufficient. You are never going to get enough. The only thing that you are ever going to get is drops. And or self-craft. Self-craft is very expensive and you can't buy, which means that you have to farm your own. And only able to open one box 3 times a day with limited Odell energy. You are never going to get enough materials to craft more than one item, even with the seasonal shop. So basically what I'm trying to say is, the game is not self-fund sufficient. You have to buy stuff from the market bot. You have to sell stuff, you have to earn money, you have to buy stuff, then you can, consistently progress your character. If you are just self-finding, you are never going to progress your character. Or rather, you are never going to progress to the point that you can be quote-unquote competitive or quote-unquote good gear. Right? You have to be able to buy and sell. Yes, 100%. But if they market it as a free-to-play game, then people expect that you can self-find, right? So not having a sub to buy from the market board equal you can't consistently progress in the right way, if that makes sense. Yeah. So they should not have Clubly Size Ion 2 as a free-to-play game. No, it's not a free-to-play game. Ion 2 is a subscription-based game. Some shit will stay and enjoy being a wolf's minion. I mean, some people can just play for fun, right? Like my wife don't care about eye level. My wife is only 1008. Yo, Buffo, I got your Spirit Master to 2000, man. I probably won't play until today. After today, though, gonna transfer all the items over tomorrow and then play my alt on my dude 7 days ban, man. I could have gotten all my 4 alts, Odell energy ready to do expedition. Here I am 7 days later. My Ranger is only 1003. I got 2 alts I haven't made. I'm 7 days behind. Yeah, I'm 7 days behind. I might have earned a lot of money the last 7 days regardless, but in terms of my main account progression, I'm 7 days behind. I could have gotten all 3 alts ready. 1005, 1008, and able to just run. And I got a sub, right? So I can run 2 times Odell energy, you know, but here I am. Yeah. And guess what? After tomorrow release, 7.4 release. That means that my time to play Ion 2 and catch up is divided by 2. I'm gonna be 10 days behind. All because of one ban, I don't even know why. You guys gonna defend that? Fuck that. I'm gonna level some characters if I get bored. So if you ever need extra, you can have some. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, all you need is 1005, honestly. I just got nothing to do. I need to farm more money because you ran out of tickets, Buffalo. So I have to run like some transcendence to open boxes, right? You still got 1000 Odell energy. I can't burn, man. Dude. On my alt, it would be fine, right? Because charge Odell energy, I can use it on my main. But because it's a fresh account, right? That means all your charge Odell energy is on your main, right? So I can't even burn them all. But I earn quite a lot of money. Yeah. Like me and my wife character combined, I think in the last 7 days, I earned like 80 mil. Yeah. Also another thing, man, they banned me the moment the cross market bot comes in. Bro, I could have sold my stuff for 120 mil, man. Now I have to wait. I have to wait 7 days. The market is probably diluted. It's probably going to be cheap. It's not going to be 120 mil anymore. Yeah, I gotta lose. I gotta lose money also, just because the value of items that I have held is depreciated, you know. And even though I make 80 million in the last 7 days, right, on other account, right, if I play on my main, I could also make more. And my main lose progress, by the way. I'm losing 7 days of Christmas event tokens. I'm losing 7 days worth of small Odell energy, which is 50 each day. I'm losing 350 Odell energy. Yeah, I'm losing a lot. I'm pissed. All because they banned me from nothing. You banned me for something, at least I can't be pissed. You banned me for nothing. Don't ever tell me it's fine. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Oh, you are not that far. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it from you. You didn't get banned. You don't fucking understand. You didn't get banned wrongfully. You don't fucking understand. Yeah, a lot of people got banned. Yes. I read the Reddit thread. A lot of people got wrongfully banned also. Yes. I mean, I'm not saying that I believe them, right? But yeah, a lot of people got wrongfully banned also. A lot of people got banned for nothing. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one of the 1,000 accounts that got banned for nothing. Bro, let me in. Who keep redrawing? It's like 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. in Japan right now, man. 3 a.m. Yeah, I know, right? Every game I played, when I got sent to GM jail, there's always a reason. Right? Like I say, I can give you a lot of examples. Because dude, I rarely got banned or sent to jail except a few times. That few times I remember, okay? Okay? My cousin stole items from people in BCNM. When I log into my cousin account, the GM sent me to jail. Your account has been flagged because you stole an item. You need to return me the item and I can send it back to rightful owner before I can release you from jail. I'm like, what the fuck? I have to call my cousin, bro, what the fuck did you steal? It was just for fun. It was a 1199 Behemoth BCNM. I stole a shining cloth. Bro, the GM is not going to let you out until you return the item, man. Should I return? No, don't return the item. Don't return the item. Okay. It's my cousin's account, right? He insists that he want to play ball with the GM, right? So I log out. You know, fuck it. I mean, my cousin eventually did give back the item because if my cousin don't give back the item, the GM is not going to let him out of jail. Right? So my cousin did let him out. Did return the item, right? You know, there was one time I traded 600 million gale from my main to my wife's character. Because my wife's, I don't have a meal in Juno, right? My wife ran a Taru all the way to Juno. So I use her as my meal. Because, you know, you also need different account, right? It's easier that I alternate tab and send item, right? So I sent 600 mil to her meal to hold. And then the GM sent me and her meal to the jail. And then the GM is like, I know I flagged you because of a noticeable huge transaction. Are you RMT? I said, no. Dude, this is me. I can prove. I literally typed the same message. This is me. I'm playing 2 accounts. You can even check the Square Enix. Info for these 2 accounts. These 2 accounts is linked to one Square Enix account. I'm using the same credit card. And the GM like, oh shit, my bad, I'm sorry. The GM let me out. Like, see, I can tell you the reason why I got jailed. I can tell the reason why in some games I got banned. But this Ion 2, no, nothing. I don't have any reason. I'm not given any reason.
They also banned me non-stop, right?
Fucking pissed off, man.
They also banned me non-stop, remember?
Is multi-boxing allowed? Of course. Why not? You are paying both the account. Why not? You're not using multi-boxing to bot, right? Now, if you multi-box to bot, that's a different story, right? I'm using multi-box to do content. Every Final Fantasy 14 player needs multi-box during its time. You can't play the game yourself. You need to have a soloable job like Thief, Ninja, and then you need a White Mage, / Ray Mage, or Scholar. You have to. You can't play Final Fantasy 14 solo without dual boxing. Everyone was dual boxing. When you are doing Dynamis, you got 32 people, it's 16 people. Everybody is dual boxing. When you are doing duels with 18 people, it's 9 people. Everybody is dual boxing. Fuck, man. Even when you join JP Park group, people will be like, can I join with my alt account? Me and my alt account are gay. Oh, come on in. What is your alt's name? Literally everybody, including JP in Final Fantasy 11, everybody is dual boxing. Yeah. Dude, I got 2 pop, no one accept. Bro, let me finish my MSQ, man. Tomorrow is the maintenance. What time is the maintenance tomorrow? 1 p.m., right? Oh, yo, shit, that is the perfect timing when I got unbanned. Perfect. I wonder whether they will unban on the dot. I got sent the email at 11:39 a.m. They sent out the announcement on their purple launcher on 12:15. So 30 minutes after they ban, they announced the ban, right? So I wonder when is the timing. Or are they going to wait for a brand new day? Or are they going to wait until the next day? You know, I don't know. I don't know when they're going to unban. But I got very limited time to play before 7.4. Now, obviously, 7.4, we are just doing the EX trial, unlock stuff, and then, you know, 6-7 hour stream, I can play Ion again, right? But bro, I got a lot of things to do, man. I got 1 whole week of tickets I need to burn, man. My Odell energy is probably capped also. I think most of... Okay, come on. Most of the high-level Asmodean in our server got banned. Elios own the Abyss now. Doesn't matter. I can't play the game. It doesn't matter. Not my fucking problem. React to this? What is that? Oh, Josh Drive? Oh, shit. Yo, it's Josh. I'll watch it later. Let me do this dungeon. Finally. Holy fuck, that took 30 minutes. How do I do Doton? Rip. I mean, that probably is better, right? Suiton for Gage and Frog. Probably better than Doton the last 2 takes. The Arthars make a 6-7 joke. Yeah, your mom is 6-7! I mean, I don't know, man. How do I make a 6-7 joke? Okay, I got it. Man, this dungeon took me 6 plus 7 minutes. 6-7! I mean, technically speaking, this queue took 13 minutes, right? So 6 plus 7 is 13 minutes. Yo, my kid got this friend, right? That my kid always make fun of. Every single day I wake up, my kid is making fun of this guy. His name is called Raphael. Every fucking morning, when my kid is playing Valorant, he and his classmate are playing together, right? And my kid is really fucking good, man. My kid is top frag every game. My kid is MVP every game. My kid is platinum now. My kid is almost diamond. And then my kid will play with his friend that is like, you know, go level, right? And then my kid don't really care, right? My kid sometimes will just play with friends for fun, right? Bro, dude, there's this one friend he always make fun of, man. He's always like making fun. Oh my god, Raphael, what are you doing? Oh my god, Raphael, you're so bad. Raphael, get your shit together. Oh my god, Raphael, you just lost the game because you're stupid. I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you talk to your friend like that? Holy shit, man. Yeah, the clapping is the worst, yeah. Holy fuck, that is so toxic, man. I don't even think I do that. Yeah. And I always like, dude, you talk to your friend like that, do your friend not hate you? He say, nah, we are just joking around. What the fuck? The poor Raphael, man. The Raphael always got shit on. So I asked him, why do you always make fun of the Raphael? He said, oh, the Raphael is always mid-frag. The Raphael is the one that we are trying to carry ranking. I'm like, oh. Okay, how do you do this mechanic? Clearly none of us know. Because no one knows how to do that mechanic. How do you do that mechanic? It's a debate. Oh, we got race. Yeah. Memory, which one? Where is the tail? When is the tail? Just now, the last run, we did exactly this one and we succeed. Okay, so what? This one first. Here, right? I fucking knew it. Why did they run over? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I got chipped by them. That one is always paddle first then knock. Yeah, but... Oh, so it's always paddle first then knock back. Okay. So the last run in NA, we just happened that the paddle was on the knockback side. Okay. Okay, how do you know which is which? How do you know which? How do you know which one go out first? How do you know? Yeah, but how do you know which one is the knockback? Oh god. Eh? It shows up that's only one? Oh, okay, maybe I missed it. Hi, did you quit Ion 2? No, I got banned. I got banned for no fucking reason. My ban get lifted in potentially half a day to 1 day. I don't know when. I got banned 7 days for no reason. I got banned 7 days for boarding. Playing my Ranger out on stream. Yeah. That's why I didn't stream. I can't stream. I mean, I'm still playing the game offline though with different account, but I can't stream it, right? It will be ban evasion, right? Why would I want? Why would I? They already banned me for no reason. Why would I want to stream it to get banned for a reason? If they can ban me without reason, they most likely gonna ban me with a reason, right? Somebody's gonna report me, right? You know what I mean? If I got reported to get banned in the first place, if I stream it on another account, somebody's gonna report me again. Yeah, so why did I stream? That's why I didn't stream the last 5 days. Because I'm playing the game offline. Give them a reason. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to give them another reason. They already banned me for no reason. Why would I want to give them a reason to ban me? No, I'm not streaming it again. Even when I get unbanned tomorrow, I'm not streaming it again. I'm not streaming it until they give me a reason. Dude, why would I want to stream it if I stream my Ranger MSQ and I got banned? Why would I want to stream it? What, so that I get banned again? Yeah, why would I want to stream it? If streaming MSQ get me banned, why would I want to play the game on stream? I will play, but I'm not streaming it. And I'm not talking anything good about the game until they give me a reason. As of right now, fuck the company. Run by a bunch of clowns. Treat their customer like shit. Ban people for no reason. That is currently what this company is about. Okay, we will not die this time. Dude, I'm really fucking pissed off, man. People don't get it. People don't understand. I'm really fucking pissed off. I'm really, really fucking pissed. To say that I'm just pissed is an understatement. I'm very, very pissed. 1 week, man. If it's 3 days, maybe I would be like, eh. 1 fucking week, man. I have to play my wife's account. I have to play other alts. I have to play a new account. I'm not progressing my main. The only thing that I save is a little bit of, you know, I earn money on this account, but I'm not progressing my character at all. I'm fucking pissed. Wait, what is this? Wait. What is this thing on the ground? I never seen this one earlier. Just visual? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Dude, what am I supposed to do? Kill the Hellmaker? Who is the Hellmaker? Wait, there's a box? How come just now we didn't see this one? Oh, there's another mob that we need to kill? Wait, how come just now I didn't get it? Let me see. Oh, it's random? I mean, I was a melee earlier also. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't even see that the first time. We didn't get it the first time earlier. Wait, I can come out. Yay! Can I go into other people's? Oh, I can. Wait, he can walk out? You get Final Fantasy Classic. Surprisingly enough, the last boss is the only one that is clear cut, you know? Oh my god, we still have the we still have the trial after this one. We need this next Savage gear for Ultimate, right? Yep. That's why, man, this usually 0.5 is the relaxed patch until the expansion, you know? You do some catch-up content, you do some trivial content, some like non-relevant content for fun content. But this 7.4 has like Savage that you have to do because in 8 weeks, you're gonna be doing Criterion. Criterion, you also want to be Beast. How are you gonna get Beast gear for Criterion if you're a casual? You can't. Which that means that running out in a static is even more important this time. Yeah, a lot of shit, man. This 7.4 got a lot of shit. And then after that, you also got your Fog Tower. And then after that, you got your ultimate. Yeah. So this 7.4 Savage is gonna be like, you're gonna put in more work than the usual 0.5s. Ultimate Copium. I mean, look, man. Look, man. I personally wouldn't mind if there's no ultimate. Funny, right? The guy that wanted 3 ultimate for the first time, I just feel like a 0.5 ultimate is too rushed. Too tiring before the expansion. I feel like it's very, like you gotta go out your way just to do this next ultimate, I feel. Like, I wish there's no ultimate in 0.5. I wish they delayed. I wish something happened. I wish they cannot do it. Yeah, so we just have to like do Criterion, do Fog Tower, right? This one is an easy one. This one is just big and small, right? Wow, the small is really small. Okay, Thunder is the one that you see the 3 people run, that's the line. Now, that's it, right? Hey, I think that's it. Fuck, man, my UI is also fucked up on this character. I switched to 4K, switched from 4K to 2K like a couple of months ago, but I also haven't played this account for this long. This character, I mean. Ah, fuck. My Bunshin. should die. Like. Nope. No gear. Do you think they'll buff Viper again in point 4? No. I think Viper is done already. They need to buff Red Mage, they need to buff Summoner, they need to buff Machinist, obviously. Is there any other outliner class that is like really bad? Reaper? I think Reaper needs to be buffed. Yeah, I think Reaper needs to be buffed. Dragoon? I don't know about Dragoon. I don't play Dragoon. I have no idea. Did you not see the Red Mage pass for bro? M6 is different, okay? M6 is You can't buff or nerf a job just because of a fight like that. That's not how it works. Remember the last time when you buff and nerf a job because of a specific fight with ads, and then the job turned out to be garbage? When you do Savage, remember that? How many people remember Hyderlin and Zodiac Reaper? And then they nerf that shit, and then how many people remember how Reaper is from from the first Savage onwards? A fight like M6 has nothing to do with job balancing. That one is just a specific fight. A specific fight requirement, right? Nah, Machinist is just... Machinist is bad not because of the gameplay, man. Machinist is bad just because the numbers don't add up. Machinist is in a spot where they cannot give it more ADPS, otherwise it will look very weird that a Machinist do more damage than half the classes. But at the same time, because Machinist is a physical range, it needed red buff and it doesn't, so it cannot compete. So Machinist is in an endless spiral loop of they need to get better, but they can never be better. The only way to make Machinist better is if they rework the entire job system. Like, how damage is dealt in this game. Yeah. Like, all jobs needs to be ADPS in order for Machinists to be in the right spot and balance. Or, all jobs needs to have red buffs so that Machinists can be in the correct role to his counterpart to see the consistency. You know? And they better figure it out, because in 8.0 there will be a new physical range. 8.0 there's a new physical range. So if 8.0 the new physical range has red buffs, and by the time, let's just say the game is still the same and Machinist is still stuck in this ADPS time loop, then Machinist is going to continue to be the worst. Which is sad, because Machinist is a fun job, you know? Machinist is actually a really fun job. Like, I think Machinist is more fun to play when you press the button versus Bard. I think Machinist is more fun to play versus Dancer. But sadly, Machinist is the shittiest physical range. Right? Machinist is very fun, man. I love playing Machinist, man. Machinist is very satisfying. But did the worst this tier, didn't it? Not really. But always have that potential, right? But always have that high potential that Machinists can never reach. Because it's a red buff class job. It's always gonna be maybe seemingly average in parks. And this is where the false image of Machinist is a really good job, because Machinist is good in parks. Right? But if you are like looking at like high percentiles, you are looking at like optimal play, but it's just better. Instruction unclear, releasing another selfish. They have to rework the whole thing, man. Like machinist is not even the only problem, man, guys. Machinist is not even the only problem. Summoner and Raid Mage is also in the same problem. In their role, right? Like machinist is a problem overall, plus in the physical range department, Raid Mage and Summoner has a problem within its role. You are in a role where you are a caster, you're supposed to do big damage, and half of your caster is big damage, and the other half is hitting like a wet noodle. But being hitting as like a wet noodle gives you raid buffs and raise, which at the moment, with how fun Pictomancer is, and how Pictomancer can quote-unquote replace a melee, and then you bring a Raid Mage and Summoner just for like the utility, and then they do shit damage, it's like... The game is just not in the... The balancing of the game is just not in the right place. Like the developer are trying to do one thing, but then the balance is speaking the other, you know what I mean? Yeah. We want the game to be balanced like that, but not in terms of numbers, in terms of toolkit. But you reach this point where the toolkit that Raid Mage and Summoner have is not even a consideration anymore. You know what I mean? Except for like proc, right? But like if you are doing ultimate, usually the race don't even matter, right? There's only very limited time where a race matters in an ultimate, right? It's either you're progging, but because you are learning and you are like brand new to the fight, if you have someone dead, usually you don't pass the phase. You don't have overgear, you're not optimized, you're not comfortable, people are playing safe, people are progging, a race don't progress, right? Either a mechanic require a body check that you don't meet, or a death means you don't hit DPS check, right? So the race don't even matter, especially like in early phase. And then when you get to the late phase, unless it's FRU, which is super forgiving in a lot of parts of the fight, right? But in a normal ultimate, no. Like the further you get, the less worth the race is, you know? Picto is not equal to fun. I mean, Picto is more fun than Summoner. Yeah. The most fun caster right now is definitely Black Mage. Right? Hey, but people didn't like it too. Why? Because Black Mage become brain dead. Black Mage is actually the most fun caster right now, but people didn't like it too. General people liked it, I liked it. A lot of people don't, right? A lot of Black Mage mains enthusiasts doesn't, right? Wow, this trial pop early faster than the dungeon. Oh, last one, man. Fucking hell. So what, this boss is Calyx himself or what? Oh, it's not? As long as they don't fuck up melee, man. Melee so far is really good, man. This entire patch, the only two things that is most consistent in balancing is melee and tanks. I mean, I guess tank is also considered melee. Melees are the only most consistent job balance they got it so far. There's a few things, oh fuck. There's a few things that some job, like, gameplay wise, definitely needs improvement. like Reaper. They did improve it a little bit, but I still think Reaper needs a little bit of work. Fuck, man, Reaper just need a rework, man. Yeah, Reaper just need a rework. Everything about Viper is just better than Reaper. Like Reaper doesn't have any reason to exist right now. Or rather, the gameplay of Reaper doesn't justify its existence. You know? Viper is just better in every way. Hands? I mean, DCEX was pretty good though. I like DCEX. I think DCEX is not bad. For EX, I think it's not bad. Oh! Okay, can I 2-minute here, or is it gonna send me to the Shadow Realms? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. No! Okay, do not 2-minute here next time. If there's ever a next time. You like it because you got the mount the first try? I mean... Not wrong. Wait, you guys didn't get your mount the first try? Bro, there's still this one mount I don't have, man. The Zelania mount. I'm waiting for like maybe 7.5. Once they introduce the combined mount, hopefully by the time the mount will be at the highest drop rate, right? Then I go and farm it with some viewers that already got the mount and overgeared. Yeah. Right now I can't be bothered. One token, man. One token is too little. Oh, fuck. Too early. Shit. Out. I mean, it's normal. It's probably the same thing. Out, in, right? I assume it's always alternate. I didn't look at it. I'll wait for you. No. No. Meelee's front range back, man. Oh yeah, Melee front range back, man. In later, in later, in later.
恐怖再現なき状態
I can't wait for Doom Train, man. Like, Phantom Train was so good. I hope like they bring the same concept for Doom Train. Like, you have to climb the Doom Train, you have to like enter the train and stuff, you know? Yeah, I love Phantom Train. I just hope Doom Train is fun. It's an EX. It's never gonna be difficult. It's not meant to be difficult, right? I just hope it's fun. Yay, we did it! Oh my god, I got 3 commendation. I think they know who I am. They know. Everybody in JP knows the Sasuke W. Can the train enter me? Do we get to suplex it? It's a Doom Train. It's not Phantom Train. I commended. Wait, you are in the group? Paid commendation? What the hell is this quest? Why do I have this quest? Oh. Mob Han? Fuck man, dude, this I thought these 2 MSQ would be a lot faster. Holy fuck, these 2 characters took 2.5 hours. London Bridge is falling down! This is Hunt, right? I think. Hunting the Hunter. Oh. Waifu is preparing for crowd. Oh! Another thing about this stream, guys. Does any one of you got a Chloe gold ticket? It doesn't matter what data center you are in. I want to buy it. Does anybody has a Chloe golden ticket lying around so that you can trade the ornate chess piece on patch? I'll buy it. Surely one of you have it, right? Man, no one. How many more odds do you have got left? None. I mean, I got 1 more odd, but I don't think I'll do it. You say that as if we play the game enough to do Wanderer's Tale. Nah, somebody have it, man. Dude, there's 300 of you watching the stream. One of you have it. Surely. Wait. Have what? The golden ticket from Chloe. Wanderer's Tale. Do you get senior citizen discount soon? I'm old, but I'm not that old yet. I'm not old enough. Is it a name your price deal? Let me know how much you want. Obviously, I got a number in mind. We can negotiate. How much you talking? How much do you want? I don't know how much it is. First, we need to get somebody who have it for somebody to want to sell it. Then we can talk, right? Otherwise, how would I know? No. We are not going to buy Dome chess piece. We're just going to buy the other pieces so that we can gain 150 stats more on our character. 150 more stats times 8 players is a lot. It's at least 0.5%. Boss HP. Yeah. So we kind of want to get it. I mean, look, man, you earn so much money, right? If you don't use it for Savage, what do you what do you use it for? You know? It's funny how at first they aren't going to tune the 1 month gear and then they changed their mind, but they tested and it blew up. I mean, obviously. They don't want another Abyssos situation, right? Abyssos is straight up, they fucking lied. Okay? Abyssos, they straight up lied. They say that it's not tuned to they say that it was tuned to crafted gear, but dude, reality, if you are bugging, and let's just say all 8 members does not have any gear, like they did not win any gear, it is mathematically impossible to clear Abyssos. Mathematically impossible. Okay? So I think they want to avoid another Abyssos situation, right? Because you know Abyssos, they have to like nerf the boss HP by like a couple percent and then they're so apologetic at it, right? I think they're trying to avoid it. You know? But at the same time, they also don't want it to blow up, right? Because, you know, there's a couple of raid tiers that they also didn't tune properly and it blew up, right? So I think this time, especially with an extra week, I think they want to kind of find a middle ground. Do I think that they will tune it perfectly? Absolutely not. But I do think that they have to tune it because this time we are getting 4 weeks of Tome Gear. 2 weeks, fine. 4 weeks. Now, they have never done it before. That's why I don't expect them to be able to tune it properly. But I do hope that they do a better job than Abyssos and Lightweight, right? So hopefully they can get it right. Abyssos was really bad. Abyssos, some job can never clear the tier in week 1. Warrior can never clear the tier in week 1 unless you grieve your static and your static need to put in 120% for you. A machinist cannot clear week 1 unless somehow you guys are armed to the teeth, you guys have more gear and your group carry the fuck out of the machinist. There are some comps that is not clearable. It's impossible. Yeah. It is impossible for a normal effort group. Yeah. Oh yeah, Paladin also, yeah. Paladin is also one of those that just doesn't fit in. Yeah. Paladin is also really bad. It was really bad. Abyssos was really bad. Now, I liked it though. I liked it because our group is a World Pro group, right? We got the comm, we got the players, we got 100% house player, we got people that can switch job and they can play their job at a high level, right? So it wasn't a problem for me, but we are not talking about personal opinion here, right? We are not talking about personal skill here, right? We are talking about overall it's not balanced properly. Oh, and Reaper. Oh, Reaper. How can we forget? Dude, you play a Reaper, you are griefing your group by 2% boss health. Reaper is unplayable. Week 1. Imagine if you got Reaper, Warrior, Summoner, Red Mage, Paladin, Machinist, and a Reaper, you ain't clearing the fight. Ain't no fucking way. Mathematically impossible. Yeah. Mathematically impossible. What the hell is this quest? So I think they have to avoid it this time. Yeah. Didn't a certain pro group? I mean, everybody have to. Everybody have to. And it's unfair, right? Honestly, it's very unfair, right? It's very unfair, right? Like, if we are talking about World of Warcraft, sure. That's just what it is, right? But if you are talking about Final Fantasy XIV, that's just not good enough, you know? Final Fantasy XIV has no PTR. Final Fantasy XIV has no raid testing. Final Fantasy XIV has a very good reputation over the last 10 years of not having to like test run a test, realm rate testing, and then, you know, they always got the damage right? Plus, minus 1 or 2%, you know what I mean? But Abyssos was definitely a little bit too much. And that was their first time doing 1 week delay. Yeah, and they lied. Because let me tell you, they definitely tuned the fight. They definitely tuned the fight for crafted gear. Plus the 1 week gear, plus the 2nd week of Tome, plus people's running static with the gear. They definitely tune it to that. They tune it for 4 plus 2 plus 1. So they tune it for 7-8 pieces of gear plus 2 weeks of Tomes. 100%. But they insist they didn't. You know? This time they are dealing with 4 weeks. So this is also the first time they have no idea whether they will get it right. But I do think that if they keep it untouched, the shit is just gonna melt. So they have to increase the boss HP for sure. Yeah. Whether you like it or not, Final Fantasy XIV has to tune for 2 audience. They have to tune for a World Pro audience, and then they have to tune for Park audience. You know what I mean? Like, they have to tune it in a way that they're gonna expect the World Pro group to have 4 weeks of Tome gear, and then tune it to 4 weeks of Tome gear. At the same time, you also need to understand that, okay, Parks probably have 3 weeks. Parks maybe are not gonna do 4 weeks, but you know, if Parks are waiting for groups to fill up, maybe they can, you know, by the weekend they will get 4 weeks of Tome gear. They also need to make sure that the Park have a shot of clearing, because Park can clear week 1. There are crazy Parks out there, enthusiastic Park out there, front runner Parks out there that clear week 1, right? So they also have to tune for that. Now, if they didn't have week 1, if they didn't have 1 week of delay, then I think it's easy to tune. If they have 1 week of delay, I think it's a little bit tight. Because you don't know how you're gonna tune it. Now they got 4 weeks. So this time it's gonna be, okay, this time is either gonna be the boss will fucking die, or it will be perfect. I don't think this time we will get Abyssos. I don't think so. Yeah, so it's either gonna be a fall over or it's gonna be just right. Hopefully it's more leaning towards the part of just right, obviously, right? But hey, isn't that the reason why you are given 1.5 more months every patch so that you can balance your job? Our season went from 7.5 months to 9 months for a reason, right? It's for balancing, right? So you can't fuck it up, right? Otherwise, who are you gonna blame? You know? How many people? A lot of people clear week 1. A lot of people are able to clear week 1, but they have to. Okay. A lot of people are able to clear week 1 in Parks, but the amount of time that they have to put in Parks is the more time they have to put in the static. So, in a way, tagging week 1 is absolutely fucking stupid. If you got the time to sit down here, refresh PF to join a group that is obviously inferior than members that you could find making a hardcore static. I mean, you are putting in hardcore hours. You are going to be sitting here 6 to 9 hours average. If you want to clear week 1, you have to put in 6 to 9 hours daily in the park. And out of the 6 or 9 hours, how many quality time are you actually progging? You're going to wait for shred, you're going to wait for people to catch up, and then you have to wait for the stars to align to get the best player, right player to do it. And then get into Discord, organize, message one another to do it. The amount of time, effort, and planning is actually more time spent than you just being static. So trying to get week 1 part clear is absolutely waste of time, waste of energy, and fucking dumb. You might as well join the static. But hey, some people want to do it to prove a point. Some people just want to play as they want. Some people just want to try their best without committing. That's totally fine, right? That's totally fine. But parts can clear, yes, for sure, yeah. It'll take so long. Yeah, you just, in a way, it's wasting time. Yeah, but hey, all of us playing video games are all wasting time. Wasting a little bit more time is fine. Okay, Ooh, it's getting expensive. Fuck me. All these people are unloading now. No. Cheap melts, man. Gonna get some cheap melts. No, it's getting expensive. Oh. Fuck, I forgot to check any price. No, I'm not doing hand train. Hand train are for poor people. Yeah. Doing hand train for material is for poor people. Elemental Park was just horrendous the past few years. That is because of cross data center. There is no more Southeast Asia community already. The Southeast Asian community has been devoured, combined with the JP community already. There's no more Southeast Asian that want to play with Southeast Asians anymore. There's no more Thornberry pride. There's no more Southeast Asian pride. We represent Thornberry is the place to go. Thornberry is home. Everybody stay in Thornberry. We raid in Thornberry. No more already. All these Southeast Asian all went to JP already. There's no more Southeast Asian community already. If you still find a Southeast Asian Thornberry Park group, they are trash because either they refuse to move or they don't know they needed to move. They couldn't adapt. You needed to adapt. Now, I'm not saying that you have to adapt. It's really sad that you have to adapt. You don't learn Japanese. The reason why you even play in Thornberry, you mingle with the Southeast Asian community is because you just want to play with the Southeast Asian when you speak English, you want to speak Thailand, you want to speak Vietnamese, you want to just hang out with your Southeast Asian boys. Right now, you're forced to go to Mana, learn macro, read basic Japanese, know how to communicate and or adapt. It is sadly what it is, right? That's why a lot of people either stop playing or a lot of people stop raiding or people just move over. Yeah. That is just a process. Final Fantasy XI was like that also. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI was like that also. There were Hong Kong, China, Taiwanese Ling Xiao, you know. But over time, more and more people quit. More and more people realize that playing with Southeast Asian is like not efficient. Playing with JP, etc. is more efficient. You know, and then they just, you know, find places to fit. Oh my god. Find places to fit in and stuff, right? It is what it is, man. Actually, why do I even buy material? We got crafters to craft anyway. I don't even think I need to buy my material. It's all taken care of. Zeno already paid money for it already. Yeah, I don't even need to melt, actually. Yeah. Even Jeff is raining right now. Yeah, because there's just no... It's just... It's a process. It's a very sad process, by the way. In Final Fantasy XI, it was exactly the same. When I first started playing Final Fantasy XI, there were like Japanese... I'm sorry, there's like Chinese, Taiwanese, there is like Hong Kong, there is like Thailand, there is like Singapore, Malaysia community, you know? And I will raid with them, we'll form EXP party with them. But then eventually you got drama, you got language barrier, you have like people moving around, people specifically want to play with one another, people realize that your link shop is shit, blah, 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 blah. And then eventually people realize that, wait a second, just do it with JP. Just form an EXP party with JP. You speak basic Japanese, you ask them to invite you, they invite you, you perform, you get 3 to 4k EXP per hour. That's good enough, right at the beginning. Rather than waiting for your friend, get 2k EXP an hour, take 5 minutes to kill a robber crab. You know what I mean? So then people realize that, wow, just park. Right? And then there's no H&M Ling Xiao. Because it's hard to organize, hard to distribute loot. I mean, fuck, man, your ping back then, you can't even compete with JP ping. They're just gonna provoke everything, right? So then people start to like, learn Japanese, start to mingle, pulling strings to get into Japanese Ling Xiao, right? Does it sound familiar? Does it sound familiar? Right? Right? familiar, right? Just like Final Fantasy 14, just like mana data center, right? What is the point of joining a static? I just go to PF. I can just RF it. Why do I want to join a static? I don't even need to talk to them. I just have to read the macro. You know? So eventually people start to realize that, I mean, now even Ultimate can be cleared in PF, right? Even Japanese, I mean, FRU also like encouraged it, right? So then what's the point of staying in Southeast Asia? Very, very, very reoccurring formula team, right? So Final Fantasy 11 went through the process. Now Final Fantasy 14 also go through the process. And then eventually, Southeast Asians are just dead. No one play the game anymore in Southeast Asia. That's what Tom Barry and Kujata looks like now. You know? It's not like they are not there, you know? It's just the community is gone. You know? How do you get your guild? This expansion, I earned 600 mil. I earned like 400 mil from Chaotic. And then I earned like 100 plus mil from Okao Crescent, I think. Yeah. Just play the game, man. This expansion, just play the game. A lot of free money lying around. Nah, NA don't do macro. NA just do wave up. Yeah. Just prepare your Sumi. Yo, we are all done, man. Yay, all characters are done. Now we are ready for Savage. I don't need material because waifu also got like 700 plus material. So worst case, I can just take from waifu. But I don't think I need it. Our crafters is gonna... Wait, actually, let me ask. IGN list of top JRPG is something, bro. They put FF10 over for 7. I mean, 7 got controversies, right? The remake is half accepted by the fan base itself, right? Even OG 7 fans, half of them didn't like the new change, right? But FF10 is still true, right? Now, if you're talking about FF10, wait until they bring in FF10 Part 2. Then that will be a complete different story, right? Otherwise, FF10 is pretty damn good. Yes, FF10 is the most complete FF, I think. In terms, okay, FF10 is where ATB is peak. FF10 is also where a standalone Final Fantasy game story is peak also. Yes. FF10 is a masterpiece, 100%. 7 is just more popular, right? But FF10 is overall the best. Yes, I as much as I love FF7, it's hard to beat FF10. FF10 is really good. Yeah. Yes, FF10 is also the first one that is on PlayStation 2, the biggest graphic jump also. You find the first time you see like really good graphical CGIs. You know? Yeah. FF10 is definitely like... I think FF10 is the best Final Fantasy out there, yes. Even 7 only... I mean, 7 is globally just more popular. 7 got a better cast. 7 got a lot more depth to the story. I mean, look... 7 needed 10,000 spin-off to tell the whole story, right? Whereas FF10 is just one game says everything. You know? Yeah. FF10 is perfect, man. FF10 is perfect. Gameplay, difficulty, story. FF10 is perfect. Yeah. Can't argue that. Can't argue that. Yeah. The opening cutscene, bro. There's only 2 Final Fantasy that I ever bought a console to play with. Like, you know, you guys know me, right? Especially when we talk about FF16, right? Oh, are you gonna buy FF16? Bro, I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 5 to play FF16. Are you insane? Who the fuck would buy a console just to play a game? I should wait for the PC, right? FF7, I bought a PlayStation 1 just to play FF7. FF10, I bought a PlayStation 2 just to play FF10. And I don't regret, because that's how good those two are. Yeah. Oh my god, Seymour. Which is the fight? And Mount Gagazak? Is it shit? Is it called Mount Gagazak? Fucking hell, man. That Seymour was hard, man. Is it Mount Gagazak? Bro, that Seymour is one of the hardest Final Fantasy boss fight ever. That shit is hard, man. Even the first Seymour, dude, Seymour is hard, man. Seymour is hard. Man, okay. Okay, as much as I love Cloud, Cloud doesn't have a character development. Cloud is just an idiot from the first second to the last second. There's only a plot twist where Cloud is not Zack. That was the plot twist. That was the biggest plot twist, right? And if you are talking about Cloud, that is the only thing you're looking forward to. Like, even in this 7 remake, that is the part that we are looking forward to, right? The review where Cloud is not Zack, Cloud is full of shit, Tifa comes in to save the day, right? I think that is like the only character development that Cloud really have, right? But dude, Tidus is pretty good, man. People don't like Tidus. I also didn't like Tidus. But for that one game, Tidus got a good character development. An entitled prick, think that he's good shit, get time traveled, get humbled, and then become the guardian he is. I thought it was really good. You know? It was really good. I think it was really good. Yeah. Better than Zidane. I never get to play FF9. I went to the army. No. My PlayStation 1 broke down when I was playing FF9, I think on the disc 1. I forgot which part that was. I only remember that Zidane escaped the village, and then there was this petrifying mist following, and then one of his friends turned into a fucking statue. And then my PlayStation broke down. Literally, that cutscene broke my PlayStation. I remember that. I was just like, what the fuck? So I'm not gonna buy a PlayStation 1 to play 9 again, right? Especially, you know, we know that PlayStation 2 is coming. So when PlayStation 2 came out, I just play FF10. And also that was the time that I was in the army. Yeah, so I didn't finish 9. So I'm just waiting for 9 remake. And then I'm gonna play 9. Yeah. And I also didn't play 12. Because during the time of 12 is where World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 11 was the thing. So I became like a main MMORPG player. I never played FF12. Nah. During that time, I was still in the army, got out of army, and I entered university. I was playing Final Fantasy 11. And then one of the chick, not my wife, I haven't known my wife yet, that I really like, and she also kind of, I think she likes me also. And then she played Final Fantasy 11, but then she transited to play WoW. So I went to play WoW with her. And then I met my wife. And then I never talked to that girl ever again. What is an FF game that disappointed me the most? Isn't that obvious? Final Fantasy 8? Okay, Final Fantasy 15 is also pretty fucking shit. But FF8. FF8 is the one that I'm disappointed the most. Yeah. Not 13. Bro, I love 13. Dude, I love 13. I 100% Platinum Trophy FF13 1 and 2. I didn't play Lightning Return. But I finished the entire 13 and 13-2, man. 100% it. Triple Triad is good, I will give them that. But the Triple Triad is not enough to... Okay. There's just so many things wrong about it. Leveling system is completely bullshit in it. Do you guys know that the fucking dinosaur in the bottom gardens is scaled to your level? So you can actually get level 100 fighting one mob. Do you know that? Number 2, the drawing system. Bro, the boss is not even that hard. Having to draw the magic times 3 before you can kill the boss is harder than the boss. Okay? Number 3, the weapon upgrade system. The weapon upgrade system is so bad that it's not even natural progression. My squall is using stage 1 weapon all the way until 2/3 into the fight. And I'm like, okay, I need to go and farm the weapon. I need to do triple triad. I need to break down cards. Okay? Number 4, the cast. I didn't like the cast. The only people I like in the cast, I mean, I don't even like Squall. You guys think Cloud is boring? Squall is even more boring. I like Christis. I like Stealthy. I like Zell. Fuck that cowboy. Irvin. Fuck him. Renoa is a bitch. And Squall is just worse than Cloud. Like, I don't even like the cast. There's only one character in the entire Final Fantasy franchise that I would say that maybe I hate them more than the Final Fantasy 8 card. That is Sass from FF13. You know what I mean? Okay, maybe Hope. Fuck Hope. Hope is a whiny little bitch also. But Hope kind of redeemed himself in 13 too, right? But fuck, man, like, I hated it so much, man. I didn't like it. Yeah. 8 endgame is also not fun. 8 endgame is also not challenging. I couldn't believe the old... Is it Ultima or is it Omega? You know, like FF8, there was this one part where you are fighting Omega in those separate platforms, and I was like, wait, that's it? Final Fantasy 8 isn't even difficult also. So like I don't think like FF8 there is anything... Bro, that being said, I played FF8 on JP. I always play every single Final Fantasy on both NA release, JP release, and the international release. I always play them all. FF8 is the only one I never bother with the NA release. It's just not worth my time. FF8 is the only FF that I went to wiki or online eventually to read the story. Yeah. Yeah, my Ranger got banned, and that also includes my main. It's the same account. My account get unbanned in half a day. But I'm not streaming it anymore. I don't... Fuck that company. They banned me for no reason. There's no reason for me to support the game. I will still play the game. I will still support the game. I will still buy a sub just to kill time. But I will not give the game any exposure. I will not say anything good about the game. I might, at this point, until they send me an email to tell me exactly why I get banned, I am not even going to play on any. I'm going to play on Taiwan. And if they don't give me a reason why they ban me, I'm not even going to bother with any. I don't give a shit. Yo, Tojo, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. FF8 is worse than 13. Yes. I don't like FF8. FF8 also got the most boring cast. Yeah. Remix. I will still be playing the game. I just won't be supporting it. Yeah. I can't support a game that treats its customer like shit and ban their customer for no fucking reason. Yeah. Get back. About a guy with more than 100 account probably spam about. Yeah, no, it definitely, it is 100% a report. 100%. Yeah. It's 100% somebody report me, mistaken me for a bot in the bot area. 100%. I just find it funny that out of the entire 3 weeks of botting, it took my ranger running past the area doing a green quest / blue quest, and somebody reported me, which is fine because hey, maybe like I said earlier, right? Maybe the person didn't know. The person is just okay. Like for example, if I see somebody's name new with no gear, with a random name, English name, no legion, no title, probably I'll be like, oh, that's a bot. Let me just report him. And if it turns out that he's not, let the GM take care of it, right? You know what I mean? But the very fact that I got reported, probably, and they just banned me, and I gave them every proof they need, at least on my end and my explanation, and they didn't even bother reply me 7 days. I sent 4 emails, guys. I sent 4 separate emails. Over the last 6.5 days, I spent 4 emails. None of them got replied. So they don't even want to tell you why you got banned. They don't even want to look into it. And by the way, didn't they say that, ooh, we have banned 100 accounts. We will look very carefully and after research, we will see whether these people will be banned more. Wait. So you didn't even do research before you banned them? So you banned them and then you're going to do more research. If your initial ban is already wrong, how can I trust your research? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, and by the way, the last 6 days I've been playing every day also for like about 12 hours, 10 hours. That's why I didn't stream. I can't stream, otherwise you'll be banned evasion. Right? Now that would give them another reason to ban me, right? So I wasn't streaming it. I was playing it. Let me tell you that every single gathering nodes now have a bot. There are still people in open world botting right now. There are people even botting hidden cubes. There are people that is like flying to hidden cubes. There's like 5 to 10 people. Dude, I shit you not. Let me see whether I can find a screenshot. Let me see whether I can find you a screenshot. Bro, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Bro, there are bots at cubes without keys. They are all just flogging them. 10, 20 of them just flogging them. And I'm looking there like, wow, you guys all have no keys? These people didn't get banned. I play a Ranger MSQ, I get banned. Unfucking believable. And you know what? I give them a benefit of a doubt. Because everything has to happen for a reason. I just need to know the reason. It can be a shitty reason. Or we ban you because somebody report and you does look like a bot. Can you provide more information that you are not? Okay, you know what? After your proof and every story that you tell, I do feel that this is a touchy situation. Maybe you are, maybe you are not. I can't tell on my end, and I don't think your story is also wrong or your story is complete. You know what? Let's meet in the middle. Let's ban you for 3 days. Okay, I think we can shake on that. You are doing your job. You ban because of a report, and you do give me a good enough reason that maybe you tell me why you did what you did. I think it's fucked up. But you know what? You respond to me. You look into it. 7 days become 3. We agree to disagree. We meet in the middle. That's fine. I'm okay with that. No reason, no nothing. 4 emails later, no response. I am now 12 hours away to get unbanned. And now here comes the problem. Tomorrow I get unbanned. Do I play my Ranger? Do I play my Ranger? Can I play my Ranger? My Ranger is only 1004 power level. My Rangers still got a lot of green quests not done. My Rangers still got a lot of question marks not done. Can I play my Ranger? What if I play my Ranger and I get banned again? What if I play my Ranger and I got reported again? You see the problem now? You guys see the problem now? How can I trust them? $30 ban next time, bro. If I get 30 ban next time, I'm just straight up not gonna bother. I mean, 7.4 is around the corner. Next ultimate is around the corner. I just can't be bothered. Yeah. And also tomorrow I'll be doing moving a lot of Kina also. I got at least 16 millions worth of goods that I need to transfer from Buffalo account to mine. I got at least 20 million worth of goods that I need to transfer from my wife to my main. Yeah. I got at least potentially 30 to 40 million worth of like wings, Kina, items, mana stones that I need to transfer. Watch them ban me for RMT. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. How would you know? Yo, Buffo, I shit you not. I have made your keybind on your Spirit Master where I just press one button. Let me tell you. I only press number 2. Okay, maybe I use a buff here and there. I use some stagger skill here and there. I use some fear here and there. But 90% of the time, I'm pressing number 2. I'm telling you, man, I didn't even dare to go out and do quests. I literally just stay in town and join Expedition and I join Transcendent. I don't even dare to. You got all this duty that you can get more energy, more money. I'm just like, nah, not worth my time. Nah, I'm not touching that shit. I don't even want to go out and play the game. I don't even want to go out in the open world to do my daily quest that involves me killing 20 mobs. I don't even dare to do it right now. My wife don't even dare to do it also. My wife right now is just gathering Odell. My wife is just like, yeah, opening cubes. Yeah. My wife don't even dare to do daily also. Okay. Somebody link me this video, right? Let's watch. Man, I love Josh's video. Which MMO should you waste your life on in 2026?
It's almost the new year. The games industry is collapsing, the cost of living is going up, and if you are the average viewer of this channel, according to YouTube statistics, you've accepted you'll never own a house. Social media is imploding over a bot infestation, brain rot slop is now the fastest growing content type, and the continued rise of AI means you're never sure.
Okay, dude, now that Josh touched about this, the last 7 days I actually think a lot about my stream, by the way. The last 7 days, especially after my birthday, spending time with my family. My grandma passed away, right? You guys knew, right? So yesterday was the last day we went to our grandma home to have our last gathering as a family. My entire family, my uncles, my sister, everybody. Let me tell you, man, it hit me like a truck, man. That house has been there since my dad and my uncle got married, there even before I was born. That house is there when my grandma first got married and have children, and then her children, which is my dad and my uncle, start a family there also. So that house has been there since 1962. So I was born in 1980. So from 1980 all the way until 2006, I was living there. So yesterday, I mean, obviously we frequent back and forth there. My uncle lives there. Even though I moved out, my uncle lives there, right? So we always go there for like family meeting. We always go there for family barbecue. We always go there to meet my grandmother and stuff, right? So my grandma passed away. All my grandparents are gone. Now that everything is done, we obviously decided to sell the house. No, in Singapore. We decided to sell the house. So on the 22nd, the house will be sold. And we just went back yesterday for the last barbecue, last gathering. And I was just sitting there like, wow, holy fuck, it's been 45 years. Time flies. And then my uncle started to share story about how before we were born, how this house was like. And then to all of us was just very emotional, right? And then after that, I also like sit down and I look at social media. Dude, I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. This is not like, I mean, obviously this is not gonna happen right away. But I don't see myself streaming very soon. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with content creation. I think I'm done with social media. Because when I look back, right, when I was in like Friendster back then, we have MSN, Messenger back then, we got ICQ, we got MIRC, we have Facebook at the beginning. Dude, those were just more fun. Nowadays, when you go to social media, it's all AI slop. It's all AI slop. You can't even have a proper discussion online. Twitter is a shit fest. Reddit is a shit fest. Everything is political. I start watching stream the last 7 days. Like I say, even though I don't stream Ion, I'm banned, right? I'm watching a lot of Asmongold. I'm watching a lot of other streamers, and I'm just like, wow. Dude, what the fuck happened to streams? What the fuck happened to social media? Why is everything around drama? You got the YouTube, bro. Are we gonna talk about it? We got the VTuber drama. We got Ray the Asian guy, and then we got Iron Mouse. And then we got politics. We got Hassan. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is going on with social media? What the fuck is going on with streaming? What the hell is going on with gaming? And then you got Peanut getting burned. Burn Peanut getting burned by the VTuber community. I'm just sitting like, what the fuck is going on? What happened to social media when it's all... What happened to Twitch when it's just all about video games? What happened to social media when we actually can have mature conversation? I look at Llama Talk. I'm just like, bro, is this even worth my time? Is this even worth my time? I'm just sitting here like, bro, I don't see myself... Dude, I just want to play video games, man. I just want to sit down here, stream video games, talk about video games, talk about games, talk about my band, talk about how bad Final Fantasy is, talk about how bad World of Warcraft is, talk about how games can be better. But right now, we go to anywhere, everything is not just about gaming anymore. And I'm just like, I don't see myself doing this for the next 5 years. I don't see it. Yeah, I just don't see it. I just feel like this space is very like tainted. You know, like this social media space, this streaming space is just very tainted. And I'm just like, dude, I can't be fucking bothered. I really can't be fucking bothered. I think maybe give it another couple of, maybe give it a couple of tiers, maybe give it a couple of years. I think I would just be done with streaming. Now, when I say I'm done with streaming, I'm not like saying that I won't be playing video games. And if I play video games, I won't turn on the stream. I will. But what I'm trying to say is I can't be bothered anymore creating content. I can't be bothered like keep up a front just so that, oh, maybe I can get to social media. Oh, maybe I can talk about the game because I know what I'm talking about. Maybe I can create content to make the game better. No, I can't be fucking bothered. I think in a couple of years' time, I will just faint in the dark. I will just retire in the sunset, and all you see me is just maybe no more camps, maybe no more 16-hour stream a day, maybe just random here and there. I just turn on the stream and play video games and yell at the clouds. Yeah. So I think maybe give me 2 more years, I think I'm out. I'm done. Yeah. I mean, unless social media get better, because right now I am at the point that I cannot type a YouTube comment, I cannot make a Reddit post, and I cannot say anything on Twitter. It has reached the point. You know what I mean? It has reached the point. Nothing is constructive anymore. Basically, I can't talk shit about Final Fantasy 14. I cannot say the MSQ is bad. I cannot say this is too easy. I cannot say I wish I got... I can't say anything anymore. It's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Anything that I say is always going to come with drama, over the top, false accusation. Oh, he hate women. You know what I mean? He's a victim blamer. You know what I mean? I feel like it reached the point that I just can't be fucking bothered anymore. Yeah. That's why you guys don't see me type on social media anymore. You guys don't see me type on Twitter anymore. You guys don't see me giving a fuck about YouTube anymore. And that is also one thing that probably in the next couple of months, I think I'm gonna put a plug. I'm looking at YouTube and I'm just like, bro, why do I fucking bother? Why do I care? Why do I care whether my YouTube get 1,000 more sub, 100 more sub? Why do I care if my YouTube get 1,000 more view, 2,000 more view, 10k view? I really don't give a fuck. I feel like at the moment, every month when I have to pay youMad and I'm sitting there like, Ton, man, I'm underpaying youMad again. Oh man, I can't pay him more. Why am I still doing this? I'm just being real right here, man. I just don't see a point anymore. I just don't see a point of me growing my social media network anymore. I don't give a fuck. Like, if I grow, who am I going to attract? Some brain rot kid? If let's just say my channel blew up, what is it going to become? Xeno's chat? You know what I mean? So I reached a point where I'm just like, give it a couple more months, maybe I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just being real right now. Yeah. I don't think I want to put in any more energy into this. I don't think I want to put in any more money into this. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just giving you guys a heads up. A couple of months, at most 2 years, I think I'm out. Yeah. I'm 45 already. You know, you want to know what's funny? Part of this is all because of the Ion Band. The Ion Band actually gave me time to sit down and play video games and not think about any bullshit. I am mad, obviously getting banned, but at the same time, I was very peaceful. Me and my wife is just sitting here giggling. We are doing Damnit Cave. We are doing casual content. I'm teaching her how to jump and she suck. And then we are looking at all these Chinese people. They play like shit. We kick them. We make fun of it. We're like, oh my god, I cannot believe. Oh my god, 1,002 IO. I'm sorry, 1,002 gear score joining Crow Cave. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? And I'm just sitting there like, wow, I actually enjoy myself. Even though I'm mad at getting banned, I actually enjoy myself. Me and my wife are having a good time. I sleep whenever I want. There's no schedule for me to stick around. I don't need to worry about, am I making content for my YouTube? I'm just sitting here like, wow, I don't need to entertain people. I don't need to talk to my Twitch chat. I don't need to give reason why I'm doing this. Me and my wife are just fucking around and having a good time. You know, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe in a couple of months, a couple of years, maybe I just don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah. I think you need a break from streaming. No, I don't need a break from streaming. I need a break from the people online. Everywhere I go to, that is just shit tainted. Do you know that? Do you know that out of 10 streamers that I used to watch, there's only one that is bearable right now? Is Lyric. Lyric is the only streamer that I still watch and I got shits and giggle and a good time watching his stream. I don't even enjoy watching... I don't even enjoy watching Xeno stream anymore. Like, this is not saying that I hate Xeno or anything. I don't enjoy watching Xeno stream anymore because whenever I watch Xeno stream, my brain hurts. I love Xeno. I love watching Xeno do things, but I just can't watch his streams anymore. I don't know. I don't know why. I can't watch Asmongold streams anymore. I used to watch Asmongold stream for gaming. He talk about World of Warcraft. He talk about video game. Now whenever I go to Asmongold stream, he's calling people the R word. He is talking politics and I'm just like... I just can't, man. Guys, everywhere I go, I cannot avoid. I used to love to watch Llama Todd stream. Llama Todd is still a friend. Llama Todd is still a bro. But the stream is a different beast right now. And I'm just like, oh my god, I can't, man. I just can't. Yeah. Like even when I watch Lyric stream, right? Lyric also got dumb viewers and Lyric just banned them. Like, bro, it's hard, man. It's very difficult, man. Everywhere I go on stream right now, every stream that I stumble across right now, it's so difficult to avoid. You know, like sometimes when I watch Xeno stream, right, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just here for the spooky rack. You know, I'm just here to look at the spooky rack. I cannot wait for Xeno to react something that is funny. What are we reacting? Drama. And I'm like, dude, there's a reason why I come here so that I can avoid this. I got all these VTuber, I got all this Final Fantasy drama on Twitter that I've seen already. I want to watch Xeno for the dumb Rex, for him to do something stupid. Fuck, man, I'd rather watch him play Ion. And then now I get him watching Twitch drama. I got him watching politics. I'm just like, ugh. When can I come back? You know? Yeah, very selective, yeah. So, I'm sorry I go on a tangent, but whatever Josh Strife says here is true. It is true.
House. Social media is imploding over a bot infestation, brain rot slop is now the fastest growing content type, and the continued rise of AI means you're never sure if a beautiful picture is human or machine made, leaving you with a...
Yeah. I used to love Twitter for the art, man. And now whatever art I see, I ask myself, wait, is this AI? And now when I look at Uma Musume art, they are all AI illustrations. I'm just like, oh God, can I like this? Can I click like? If I click like, people is gonna think that I love AI. Now don't get me wrong. Some of this AI art is pretty damn fucking good. But I can't say it out loud anymore. Because if I say it, that means I support AI. If I support AI, that means I hate artists. You know what I mean? Like it just reached the point where, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
small but permanent shard of cynicism and reducing your ability to find joy in the world. So how do we deal with this situation? That's right, we dive headfirst into a virtual world and forget our real-life problems. Why look at...
That is exactly what I've been doing the last 2 weeks. When I play Ion, even though it's a shitty-ass game run by a shitty company and a shitty moderation team that ban people for no reason, I play Ion to forget these things. I play Ion to escape the somewhat sad reality of social media right now. I do. I really do. That is why I will, as much as I hate NCSoft right now, and I will never support NCSoft, and I will never stream the game, I'm still going to play the game because I can forget about all this bullshit.
the mess of reality when you could instead look at Lune's feet. The problem with most video games is they eventually end, which means you're going to have to face the harsh light of existence again at some point, even if you replay them. You're just delaying the inevitable. I mean, there's only so many times you can play through Cyberpunk until it gets boring and repetitive, and that amount of times is slightly less than one. But what if there were a genre of game which didn't end, which not only allowed you to become hopelessly addicted to it, but actively encouraged it?
Oh my god, bro. Ashes of Creation is so fucking bad, man. I'm sorry, guys. Thanks to Pirate Software, I already knew. I've been watching Pirate Software forever. Because Pirate Software is the only place that I see people play Ashes of Creation. And let me tell you, it was so fucking bad. Now that the game is released and I watch people play it, I'm just like, holy fuck. Oh.
A genre with the most monotonous and mind-numbing repetitive content design you could ever
so
imagine,
bad.
but my god if it isn't satisfying watching number go up. Well, look no further than MMORPGs, a genre with hundreds of games and about 5 of them actually matter, and several will probably have died by the time you watch this video. Marvel as your social life gets reduced to an ever-shrinking online friends list and your free time is replaced with grinding gear for minuscule upgrades and an awkward guild chat with people you'll never meet and probably never want to. The dungeon conversations will be varied. Are you helping a 55-year-old woman through her 3rd divorce, or talking to a teenager who's using slang you don't recognize because you're too old? Who knows? Trick question. It's neither, because the real guild chat is in a Discord channel you're not invited to.
Exactly.
MMORPGs
Who, I was just about to say, who still type in game? Who still talk to one another via chat in game? No one.
allow you to feel the fleeting pleasure of progress in this dark world, and all they ask is an unreasonable amount of time and sometimes your money, and my god if it isn't totally worth it. Touching grass is for losers who don't have a flying mount. But with so many online worlds offering everything from dozens of hours of repetitive content to hundreds of hours of repetitive content, how do you know which game should replace your personality? The truth is they all suck in their own magical way, but which one sucks in a way you can personally live with? Well, dear viewer, that's...
Exactly. That is MMO right now. There is no good MMOs right now. It's just what MMO do you think that at that point of time you are engaged in? Even if it's run by a shit company, clearly a pay-to-win game, and they pretend that it's not, Ion 2, and a community management that is somewhat worse than Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft. Yet, at this point, while we are waiting for the next WoW expansion, while we are waiting for patch 7.4, we got nothing to do. What choices do we have? Guild Wars 2, Ion 2, or Ashes of Creation? Pick the worst, you know what I mean?
But I'm here to help
Pick
you
the best
find
of the
out.
worst,
Hello,
you know?
I'm Josh Strife-Hayes, MMORPG reviewer and professionally terminally online person, here to guide you through the microtransaction-filled parasocial jungle of online games. I'm going to break down which MMORPGs are still online, why they would appeal to you, and why they wouldn't. Then, when you are fully informed, you can go and download one and begin your new adventure of sitting in your chair and replacing actual life achievements with in-game achievements. Trust me, they are much more impressive. Actual degrees get more useless by the day, while max capes, they only appreciate in value as more teleports get added. So which is
Man, I love
really
Josh.
investing in your
Yeah,
future?
Josh, keep
A big
it
thank
real.
you to all these people on Patreon who support the channel and allow me to keep not touching grass, and Gamer Subs for making sure I never need to drink unflavoured water again. More info on how you can support and buy Gamer Subs at the end. For now, let's begin. If you have decided
Use code
space is
Arthars.
a bit too much and you want to jack into the Matrix like a slightly out of shape Neo, you could consider the following new adventures. World of Warcraft. Call of Duty, Love Island, AI-generated country songs. Sometimes popular things are popular for a reason, and that reason is people are simple creatures served by the bare minimum, and the bar of human creativity is in hell. World of Warcraft is a love story between the members of the Horde and the Alliance, and follows the classic story construction framework of enemies to friends, to enemies to friends, to enemies to friends, to enemies to lovers, to friends, to enemies to kind of friends, and then the jailer happened and everyone stopped even pretending this made sense, and just let that one writer live out his Sylvanas fanfiction on a global scale. World of Warcraft is made by Blizzard, who have done some rather dodgy stuff in the past, and everyone knows that playing a game means endorsing and supporting everything the company has ever or will ever do, so make the decision to play carefully. World of Warcraft uses the tried and tested tab targeting system.
See, that's why people need to understand the difference. You liking to play a game has nothing with actually supporting the company. Guys, we are living in 2025. Let's not pretend that $12.99 means anything. If they don't get $12.99 from you, they will get $12.99 and more via cosmetic, page, cash shop from someone else. So just because maybe you don't like a company, that doesn't mean that you need to stop buying or playing their games. Okay? Because let me tell you, you can dislike a company but still enjoy their game. Why? Because idiots, questionable human beings could still create something that maybe you like. You don't like AI, but that doesn't mean that AI might not create a picture or a song that somehow at that point of time you like it. Right? You don't like insert person, but that doesn't mean that maybe that person would share a life experience that resonates with you and you agree with him. You know what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say? So let's just say if Blizzard is a shit company, Square Enix is a shit company, NCSoft is a shit company, but that doesn't mean that they don't make a game that could make you feel that time is well spent. Because you know what? Maybe you genuinely have fun. Because you know what? Maybe it kills time, and the time that you kill is better spent somewhere. People need to understand the difference.
Where you
Okay.
rotate through your combat abilities
Yeah, enjoy the art, not the artist. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
by pressing the numbered keys on the keyboard, with complexities of classes ranging from preschooler playing 3 blind mice
Like I say, right, with how NCSoft treated my band, I will never support the company. I might not even play NA. I will not talk good about the game. I will not listen to people that tell me otherwise, because I myself is a victim and I know it's bullshit. But hey, that doesn't mean that I won't play the game. I will play the game. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear from you. Oh, but baby, this... Nah, I don't give a fuck. NCSoft banned me for no reason. Until they give me a reason, I'm not going to support them.
on a
I'm not
Casio
gonna
keyboard,
stream
to Phil Collins on crack playing the only good bit from In the Air Tonight like the drums owed him money. Playing World of Warcraft is like eating mac and cheese or drinking light beer. You won't shock anyone by saying you do it and enjoy it, but excessive amounts of any of those things will result in the same lifestyle, sedentary and smelling faintly of cheese. Guild Wars 2. Do you hate monthly fees, challenging content, or the feeling of progression? Then you might love Guild Wars 2. Buy once, play forever. Loads of classes, loads of maps, and about 3 different gameplay loops scattered over all of them. You'll go from killing 10 easy enemies to killing 10 other easy enemies in a different place, to sometimes even killing 10 even easier enemies in another even more different place. Does this game have a death animation? I don't know, neither will you. Guild Wars 2 is the epic story of how many times you can click the skip to end button in cutscenes and then kill some story bosses while you try and figure out what's going on, give up and watch a YouTube recap instead. The game focuses on horizontal progression instead of vertical, which means instead of getting better, more powerful equipment as you play, you'll just get different equipment, meaning you stay about as strong as you started but look slightly worse as time goes on. Recommending Guild Wars 2 to someone is like recommending they drink water and stretch in the morning. You both know it's probably a fine idea, but it's just kind of bland planned, and you know it'll always be an option when you eventually find the time. Elder Scrolls
True.
Online. Remember Skyrim? The game which came out 15 years ago, and then 10 years ago, and then 7 years ago, and then 5 years ago, and then 2 years ago, and probably this year, and in 3 years' time, and then again forever until we all die? Yeah, well, wouldn't it be fun if it was online? Amazingly, somehow, no. The Elder Scrolls Online is the journey through an epic story fighting as one of 3 factions and answering such questions as, what if there was an Elder Scrolls game where you couldn't be a stealth archer, or can Bill Nye voice act, or can you make a combat system worse than Skyrim? The answer to all these questions is yes. ESO is an amazing experiment in being everything I could possibly want in an MMORPG on paper, and yet somehow the experience of actually playing it is the gaming equivalent of eating marshmallows. I know I'm definitely doing something, but it's not nutritious, and if I keep going, I'm going to feel sad in the morning. This is another buy once, play forever game, but you'll also want to pay for the monthly optional sub or your character forgets how to use their own pockets. There's also an in-game cash shop in case you wanted to throw even more money at it for some reason, and if you've already bought Skyrim 5 times, you may as well buy the Elder Scrolls Online. Start the game in Vardenfell, remember how good Morrowind is, then go and download and replay that instead. Final Fantasy XIV. Remember the time the weird kid in high school told you to watch Naruto and you tried it and it was boring and they said, don't worry, it gets good 100 episodes in, you just need to keep going. This is the gaming equivalent of that. Final Fantasy XIV is the epic experiment about how many catgirls a game needs to make everyone forget that pacing is a literary structure.
Now that is true. I say this a million times. Without cat girls and aura, this game would have died. Not the story. If this game do not have cat girls and aura, this game would have died.
And should be used when delivering a story. From the opening moments, you begin your journey to become the hero of light, and then later the hero of darkness, and achieving both, I guess, makes you the hero of soft ambience. The game was historically so bad on launch, they blew it up and started all over again, and now it's quite good, with gameplay spanning from some of the most intense, sweaty, and demanding fights you'll ever be in, to some of the most intense, sweaty, and demanding erotic roleplay you'll be forced to be in, because Limsa Lominsa is a godless place. Final Fantasy XIV is, in all honesty, a well-made game. It's just a shame that downloading it and buying it needs a degree in puzzle solving, and working out how the hell you actually give them your money is like solving a saw trap while wearing catgirl paws, then good luck if you want to use the MOG station. In fact, it may be the only MMORPG game to solve the cash shop problem by just making the cash shop obtusely difficult to access. Also, there's a free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, which you'll need to because it gets good later on. Old school RuneScape, are you too sexy and also cool?
Okay, to be fair, that is the main problem of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Like, I don't think you can criticize gameplay. Whether you like it or hate it, whether you are a World of Warcraft fan or an Ion 2 fan, the truth is, Final Fantasy XIV PvE is the best in the market. Now, I'm not saying that it's the best in the world. I'm not saying that it's the best ever. But at the moment, Final Fantasy XIV combat, fight design, difficulty is the best in the market. That's just the truth. Right? Like, you can't criticize that. You know what I mean?
Then you might fit in with the old school RuneScape crew. Old school
Same for WoW, right? As much as you love or hate WoW, even though WoW rating, I don't put Mythic rating as high as Ultimate rating, but WoW rating is pretty damn good. And WoW has got M+, which is, in my opinion, the best content in any MMO I ever played. Right? That's just, it is what it is, right? That's why these two games are, you know, the two best in the market, you know?
RuneScape is a game which spent its entire budget on gameplay and quests, and then remembered a game needs graphics, so said screw it, 12 polygons will have to do, and my god, they were right. In case you wonder where all the muscular guys and hot e-girls, rock stars, porn stars, and sports stars had gone, they're here in Gelenor, clicking on trees for thousands of hours, so one day they can click on a slightly different coloured tree. Watching somebody play old school RuneScape is the digital equivalent of watching somebody on heroin. They might not look like they're doing much, but in their own head they're having the best time. They will ask you if you want to join in, and it's essential for your health that you say no. Old school RuneScape came to dominate content creation with some of the most interesting playthrough series ever made, despite looking like this, which proves it really is what's inside that counts. And if you look inside RuneScape, you'll find endless amounts of passion, complexity, and most importantly, autism. RuneScape 3. Did you start playing RuneScape back when it launched and now you're too invested in your one character to switch over to the old school version because you've got rare items which won't transfer over and you don't want to get a completionist cape again? Then just keep playing RuneScape 3. The more modern version of the game which nobody thinks of when you say RuneScape, RuneScape 3 is actually quite a good game if you ignore the cash shop, which incredibly Jagex decided to do when they vastly reduced the amount of microtransactions and cash shop buyables. So you know what? Play it for that alone to show that we as a community support that kind of business decision. Also, dungeoneering is a skill, not a minigame. Fight me. EverQuest. Do your knees hurt? Do you make a sound when bending over to pick things up? Does sleeping funny put you out of commission for a week? Trick question.
Wow, this
You're
game is
watching a
still
video
around?
about MMOs, so I know the answer to all of them is yes. But did you know that unlike you, EverQuest is still healthy and still going strong? Do you miss reading and forums or when games didn't hold your hand? Do you want to try and convince your friends it's a good game to play, despite the fact they have functioning eyes and have owned a console since the Commodore 64? Well, come on over to Norath. We have such thrilling gameplay designers sitting and waiting for your mana to recharge while your friends desperately try and convince you to play something newer than teletext. EverQuest truly is the most popular MMORPG according to Ask Jeeves. Warframe. Remember Unreal Tournament? Imagine what that game would be if it was actually ninjas in space and also free and just goddamn awesome
Bro,
in every
Warframe
way.
is
That's
a
Warframe.
complete
Warframe
different
tells
game
the
now,
epic
man.
tale of how actually the plot gets good after the second dream quest, but you won't care because shooting things with a magical sci-fi bow is fun. And the shock reveal that you're actually a child soldier piloting this thing doesn't really matter because you are still going to shoot as many things with as many magical sci-fi arrows as you can. Warframe never really got the attention it deserves because the developers spent all their time and energy focusing on making a good game and forgot to add a little thing called a marketing budget. So finding Warframe is like watching Kung Fu Hustle for the first time and wondering how the hell more people don't know about this because it was everything you ever wanted. Warframe is only free because they're too busy making the
Kung Fu
game they've
Hustle is
forgotten
good.
they could charge for it, so let's all just agree to not remind them.
Kung
Eve,
Fu Hustle
are you
and,
just inherently better than other people?
Shaolin
Does your
Soccer is the
intimate
best
knowledge
one.
of the difference between fedoras and trilbies scare people away? Was it really not just a phase, Mum? This is who you are. Then you may like Eve. A game of competitive spreadsheets dipped in a sticky sci-fi sauce.
I
You can
cannot play
spend
this
hours
game.
wedged into your crusty battle station chair listening to the Rasmus and learning every Excel function just to ruin someone's day
I
a little
cannot
bit
play
more
this game
efficiently.
ever.
Eve is the epic space conquest game where you can do everything from mine asteroids to grief other people who are trying to mine asteroids. You can be a stealthy smuggler or a diplomatic dickhead as you attempt to explain to someone for the 5th time why Babylon 5 is better than the next generation, and they continue to ignore you, wondering how long until you write a manifesto or leave your cave to go and play your monthly competitive Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. There are so many other amazing online worlds like Star Wars The Old Republic, which wants you to remember when Star Wars was good, or Lord of the
Man,
Rings Online.
why are there no new games? All these are the games that we played before and never want to go back, you know?
Which wants you to remember that it exists. You've got action games like Neverwinter, or extreme classics like Meridian 59, or failures like New World. And all of them offer a unique magical experience, and yet also all of them are somehow exactly
about Lost
the
Ark?
same,
Where's Lost Ark in
except
this?
New World because it's dead. So go out, download an MMORPG, play it, and see if it fills the void in your life, because it just might. Then let it immerse you, become your personality, become soul-bound to it, and then critique anyone else for daring to play a different game because they are wrong and you are right. Your virtual world is better than their virtual world, and until they've played 1,000 hours of your game, they wouldn't understand its nuanced brilliance, which is absolutely a judgment you can make, even though you've only played an hour of their game. So let me know which virtual world you are a citizen of in the comments and why your world is clearly the best, and I look forward to not reading any of them. Thank you to the supporters on Patreon and Twitch who allow me to
Where's Lost Ark? Where's Truth and Liberty? Let me tell you where it is. Josh knows. There's absolutely no reason to talk about Korean MMOs. You know why? Korean MMO will never last in global anyway. Why talk about something that 2 years later nobody's going to talk about? Yeah. Exactly. Korean MMOs will never, ever last more than 2 years, generally, to be even worth talking about in NA. You can never convince the Western audience, never, that a Korean MMO would be good. You can never convince the Western audience that this could be the one that is different. Let me tell you, there's one Korean MMO that we all thought would be different. It's Lost Ark. And guess what? It's the same shit. You know what I mean? There's literally... Yeah, exactly. Lost Ark almost did it. Like, even the one Korean MMOs that came ever so close to be the one that changed people's mind about a Korean MMO, it failed. Yeah, Korean MMO will never sadly appear in the West. It's not worth mentioning. 10 years later today, you will still be talking about Final Fantasy XIV. 10 years later today, you will still be talking about WoW. 10 years later today, you will still talking about RuneScape. 10 years later today, you might still talk about EverQuest. 10 years later today, you will talk about Guild Wars. Whether it's 3 or 4 or 2, doesn't matter. But 10 years later, you will not be talking about Lost Ark. You will not be talking about Ion. You know? It's just what it is.
To make videos like this, you can support from only £1 a month. Check the video description for links to Patreon, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Instagram, and how to buy gamer subs. And as always, have a great day.
Yeah. Good video. Reality of MMOs today, yeah. You wanna know what's crazy, guys? Nothing changed. If you look at this video and you look at his individual review of those MMOs that he put in this video, that he put out a couple of years back, it's the same thing. Nothing changed. Yeah. This genre, no one wants to change this genre anymore. Nobody dares to change this genre anymore. Bro, did you see the new PUBG extraction shooter? It's so bad. The new PUBG extraction shooter makes you just want to play Ark Raiders. It's so bad. Ark Raider is just better. Mobile gacha are a better investment for most company other than making a new MMO. Well, except Square Enix. Square Enix can't make a mobile game to save their life. They definitely tried. Of course they tried. We are gonna get a new Dissidia, man. Can't you... Bro, we are gonna get a new Final Fantasy gacha game. Woo! Surprise, surprise! Just make a gacha instead. It's a slop of the industry. Yep. No one wants to make a good game anymore, you know. Every now and then someone does. Like Baldur's Gate, like Black Myth Wukong, like Expedition 33, you know. Every now and then someone tried. You know? But then it will reach a point where it will just be like, is it worth it? You know? Business will eventually always take over. But the idea of a good game equal good business is still there. But no company seems to always stick to that fact after a couple of success. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Oh shit, if we make a good game, we can sell millions of copies, it will be a success. Nah, dude. Now that we have the success, now we make a next game. We don't need to make it that good anymore. Just make something somewhat decent. People will slip that shit up, you know, and then that's where it goes. Every single time. Right? Good games and continue to make good games never go hand in hand. Expedition 34 will be a gacha. You know, like the other day, people were wondering about what Baldur's Gate 3 developer is working on. Bro, let me tell you, Baldur's Gate 3 developers are not going to make a new Baldur's Gate game. They are not going to make another turn-based game. They're going to try to do something different. If you guys think that they are going to try to make a game better than Baldur's Gate 3, you are out of your mind. They are not going to make another... Okay. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. It's like telling Yoshi P to make another MMO. Dude, I'm telling you, if Yoshi P got his own say, if Yoshi P quit Square Enix, I guarantee you the first thing that Yoshi P make is not gonna be an MMORPG. People don't understand that. You know what I mean? People don't get that. People really think that because they make a successful IP, the next IP is gonna be similar. No, it's not. That's not how it works. Why do you think World of Warcraft don't want to make a new MMO? Why do you think they reverse Overwatch to being an MMO to become an FPS team-based shooter? Yeah, because still, they are not gonna do that. They are never gonna do that. Why make a similar product? Yeah, if you want to make a similar product, you have to make sure that your previous version, especially a successful one. Okay, let me put it this way. If you have a successful insert genre product, and people is going to play that game for years to come, why do you want to make another one to take away that success? Right? Now, on the other hand, if you make a shitty insert genre product, why would you want to make another new one just so that people can shit on it before they even try? You know what I mean? That's why it's always important to make a... It's always important to try not to make a sequel. It's always usually better to show that you can make like a separate genre, right? But not many companies, not many developers can do that, obviously, right? It's always a challenge. It's always going to be difficult. You're always going to be drawing comparison to yourself, right? You know what I mean? Why did you do this? Why didn't you stick to that? Like, for example, Final Fantasy 16. Yoshi P first time making his very own Final Fantasy standalone title. It's not a bad game. I don't think Final Fantasy 16 is dog shit, right? Dog shit would be Final Fantasy 15. Not because of just gameplay, but because of how development hell, publicity, and what people expected Final Fantasy 13 Versus to be, and it turns out to be Final Fantasy 15, right? Ended up, it was a mediocre product, right? So like, Final Fantasy 16 is not that, right? Final Fantasy 16 overall, I think is very strong, but people wanted a turn-based Final Fantasy. People wanted a old-school Final Fantasy, but he could make an old-school Final Fantasy 14 and people might not like it. Expedition 33 has proven that turn-based RPG still got its market, and turn-based RPG can still be made. And people will still like it. People want it, right? Yoshi P was thinking, okay, if I were to make another one, I need it to be different. Why do I want to make a Final Fantasy? To compete with 15? Which clearly is going to win, obviously. That's why Expedition 33 just snapped, right? Better than 13? I think it's also very easy. Better than 10? What? Better than... Bro, we have another division that is working on 7 remake. Why do we want to compete with our own product? 7 is more popular. More people is going to buy 7 anyway. Why do I want to make 16 a turn base? You know what I mean? 7 already got its very own quote-unquote ATB new system, right? Why do we want to go back? Because if we want to go back, and let's just say, if 16 turned out to be like Expedition 33, a very well-made turn base, then people is going to shit on 7. Wait a second. If Expedition can do it, why didn't Final Fantasy 16 do it? Wait, if Expedition 33 can do it, why didn't Final Fantasy 7 stick with it? Because Final Fantasy 7 made with the new action and the new ATB system because they think that turn-based doesn't work together with the current graphic and engine, right? But Expedition 33 just proved that you are wrong. But for Yoshi P, for the other Yoshida guy in FS7, I don't know what the fuck, I don't remember his name. Why didn't they think about it? Because it's a risk they don't want to take. It's a risk they don't want to take. But Expedition 33 took that risk and it succeeded. Right? So moving forward, maybe they will do it again. But I don't think they can do it for Final Fantasy 9 Remake. I think Final Fantasy 9 Remake has to be in the works for at least almost 3 to 5 years already. I don't think they can suddenly switch it. So maybe, you know, maybe Final Fantasy 17, they will try again. But then here's another thing. If you want to try Final Fantasy 17 and you want to make it turn-based, you need to know that Expedition 33 exists. Are you going to beat it? Are you gonna beat it? Are you gonna make a game as good? Are you gonna try to do it, spend years of development to try to beat a record award-winning game? And if you want to try to do it, can you? Because let me tell you, if you can't, then the Final Fantasy turn-based genre would be considered dead to people already. You know what I mean? So, like, it's easy for us gamer to say that we want to see it works, make it happen. But it's another thing that these fucking developers dare to do it. You know what I mean? That's why Final Fantasy is never gonna make another MMO. World of Warcraft is never gonna make another MMO. Not because they can't. It's just, why would they want to? You know? They just announced Divinity. I mean, Divinity is probably the same genre as Baldur's Gate, but I don't know whether they will go the same route. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, like, if you look at Baldur's Gate right now, I don't think it's made by the same studio, obviously. But if you look at Baldur's Gate also went through a lot of different, right? It went from role-playing to turn-based, into Dungeons and Dragons, into action RPG. They also do a lot of different things, right? You need to, like, I don't think Divinity is gonna work just like Baldur's Gate 3. I think they will try to do maybe something different. We'll see. Right? But I do think that they will make a good game. 100%. I look forward to it, you know? But I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, on the business corporation level, right? Sometimes you need to know why they wouldn't do the same genre. Sometimes they wouldn't do the same, bring back the same system. Why they didn't want to do the exact same thing that worked before. You know, because they don't want to compete with their own product. Yeah, no one wants to compete with their own product. That is why Final Fantasy XIV became a slump, went through a slump ever since FF9, FF10. Because they are trying to do different things, which I appreciate, you know. While I appreciate it, how many people doesn't? I thought the paradigm system in FF13 was okay. I thought the Final Fantasy XII system, I thought it was okay. Is it the best? No. Right? But I thought, you know, the fact that they try to do something different, yeah, that's fine, you know. Final Fantasy 16, they go to action mode. I personally don't like it. But, you know, some people liked it. It doesn't matter what I think, right? It's you know, people like the fact that they are doing something different, you know what I mean? At least they are doing something different because it's all... Final Fantasy 6 is going to compete with 5, 7 is going to compete with 6, 8 is going to compete with 7, 9 is going to compete with 8, 10 is going to compete with 7. You know what I mean? It's always going to be difficult for them, right? Because you can't always make the best Final Fantasy game. You know? It's just not possible. Right? Because these are not live service game that is like, they're gonna stay now and gonna stay for the next 10 years. It needs to be updated. These are standalone title that, okay, let's just say 5 years down the road, we will still be talking about Baldur's Gate and we will still be talking about Expedition 33. We still will. Hey, yo, is there a game that you would recommend to play? Oh, shit, you should play Baldur's Gate, man. You should play with your friends. Although they stop support the game, they stop updating the game. But let me tell you, tomorrow, 5 years later, you will still enjoy the game. It's the same like Expedition 33. Oh, you want to play a turn-based RP? It's like Persona. It's like Yakuza. Today, I will still tell you to play Yakuza 2. Why? Because it's a masterpiece. You know what I mean? These are games that will always withstand the test of time, right? You know what I mean? These are not live service World of Warcraft. This is not live service like Final Fantasy 14, you know? I only can have enough money to buy one game, Strummer. What should I buy? Expedition 37 just came out. Nah, Expedition 33 is still better. And you can get it on sale. You can get it on sale. It's $12 now. You know, 5 years later when we talk about this, right? It's $12 now. You know what I mean? It's just hard, right? That's why some of these companies try to avoid that, you know? Should I buy Call of Duty? Let's not talk about Call of Duty. Let's not talk about Call of Duty. We are done with that already. At least, wait, really? There's no Call of Duty next year? Really? Bro, Call of Duty is so bad now. Bro, it's so... Did you guys see the Call of Duty campaign? Is that even Call of Duty anymore? They are fighting aliens. Holy fuck, I thought I was watching Resident Evil 4. When did Call of Duty fall off? 10 years ago? Modern Warfare was still pretty good. I would say. Modern Warfare is pretty good. But man, I don't know when Call of Duty became shit. I still remember the very first Call of Duty I played with Wilder. I still remember I was at Wilder's home. Because me and Wilder were Counter-Strike players, right? And then Call of Duty first came out. We were like, yo, let's try this one. Oh, this one is different, you know? Wow, this one is like a large scale. Oh my god, capture the flag. We enjoyed it. Look what Call of Duty became today. Yeah, no, Modern Warfare is good. Modern Warfare was good. Yeah, Modern Warfare is very, very good. Call of Duty Modern Warfare is very, very good. I mean, Battlefield kind of got their shit together, I think. Yeah. I think Battlefield 6 is pretty good. Yeah. After the COVID, after 2042 slump, I'm glad that, yeah, this Call of Duty is pretty damn good. Yeah. Did I say Call of Duty? I mean, this Battlefield. This Battlefield is pretty damn good. Yeah. So many fucking games to play, man. I can't go back, man. Fuck, man. I want to go back to play Battlefield. I also want to go back to play Ark Raiders. Fuck, man. I just don't have time. We got... Dude, why did the Ultimate not come out with 7.3, man? If Final Fantasy 14 put out their Ultimate, I would have so much fucking games to play right now. I would have a buffet to play. I would be variety gaming, playing every day, every different game. But now we got 7.4. 7.4, we got so much content. 7.5, we got so much content. And then we're going to go to the next expansion. And then in between, we got Ion 2, which at the moment, NA, I don't plan on playing. And I don't plan on playing until NCSoft reply to my email. Yeah, but holy fuck, man. There's so many things to play right now. Dude, me and my cousin yesterday also talked about Ark Raiders. I just don't have time. I still want to play Battlefield. I just don't have time. You know? So many games to play now. What a, like, yeah. This year end, 2026 year end has been really fucking solid. Yeah. Gaming is healing, man. Gaming is healing. Yeah, gaming is healing. Stop sleeping. Boom, 6 more hours of playtime. Nah, I need to go. I need to go, guys. I am gonna be unbanned in Ion in approximately 8 hours. I want to wake up later and slam Ion 2 for like maybe 1 whole day. And then sleep on Tuesday like a solid 8 hours before the patch. I got an entire week of progression to catch up. I am very far behind all my friends. All my friends are probably... Fucking hell, I'm pretty sure Eugene is like 3.1k already. Bro, I'm still 2.8k. This one entire... Dude, this 1 week is so important also. This 1 week, they got a Christmas event. I miss out on so much. I got literally less than 1 day for the weekly reset and less than 2 days before Final Fantasy 14 and the weekly reset. I got too many things to do. Yeah, I gotta grind a lot. I gotta do all my dailies. I can't even grind. I just have to do all my dailies. I have to do my 7 daily. I have to do my 14 nightmare. I have to do my Ascension trial. I have to burn some Odell energy. I haven't even learned Ferocious Den. I need to go and do Ferocious Den. And I'm only 2.8k now. People is not going to invite me. I don't know how I'm going to burn my Odell energy. I'm not going back to Fire Temple. Fuck me, man. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, we'll see. I will wake up later. If I get unbanned, I will see. I will think about it whether I want to stream. We will see. Because I mean, fuck, man. I don't even know whether they will unban me. Are they gonna unban me on the hour that they ban me? Are they gonna unban me at the end of the day? Are they gonna unban me at the end of the week? I don't even know. I don't even know how NCSoft deal with their ban. Wow, because you know why? Surprise, surprise. I've never been banned for nothing before. I don't even know. On the dot, on the same day, on the reset, I don't even know. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later, man. But hey, we done our story. Yay! Now we are waiting for 7.4. Excited for 7.4? Even though there's a 3 weeks of holiday season, I don't think there's a lot of things to do in 7.4. I think it's more like unlock, farm EX weapon. They give 5 tokens, 2 tokens. You just need 5 runs. Crafted gear, we got 3 weeks to get. I don't think there's a lot of things to do, but definitely something to look forward to. Savage, PF, and stuff. But yeah, one step at a time. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna wake up later to see whether I'm unbanned. If I'm unbanned, I will think about whether I want to stream, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, man. I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, otherwise, very good stream, though. I haven't streamed for 1 week. I've been playing a lot of Ion offline. I need to somehow indirectly catch up, right? The only thing I can catch up on all these characters is to earn money. So I did earn a lot of money, but that doesn't translate into progression, right? All this money could be wasted if I fail my hones, you know what I mean? So we'll see, yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for the sub, thanks for resub, thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys in maybe either in 8 hours or in 7.4. But for Final Fantasy 14, definitely at 7.4. But for like an Arthars stream, I don't know. If you see it, you see it, alright? Okay, GG, I need to run to the bathroom. I got a butthole situation. I need to take a big fat dump. And I will see you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, have a good night. Hope you have a good weekend.